everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. To the affiliate anniversary stream over on Twitch anyway. Welcome in everybody. And also to the last Saturday stream for the foreseeable future. Welcome in. For those of you who are new or watching the VOD, my name is Deeja. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber, a video editor, and a voice actor for both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing required. And I like to switch between voices, between videos, streams, and my shorts. If you are interested in seeing my other content and hearing my other voice, be sure to check out my YouTube channel, where I've got all those things and more. Everything your little heart can desire. Welcome to the forest, and I hope you enjoy your stay. It's hard to believe that it's been over a year since I started streaming, and a year since I hit an affiliate. It's hard to believe it's been that long already. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. You know? It really doesn't. But I mean, I'm looking back on the number of games that I've played since then, and I'm like, holy shit. The number of streams, the number of games, the number of videos. It's a little overwhelming. It's a little overwhelming. I mean, I've put out, I want to say like over 200 videos at this point, you know? Like, it's gotta be. I know definitely, like, with the shorts, it's been over 200 videos. Yeah, YouTube says 258 videos. I know I've only put out, let's see. Four, 30 videos. I've put out 30 full-length videos. And over 200 shorts. I don't think it's counting live streams in that. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's counting live streams in the estimation here. I don't think it's counting that. But either way, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's hard to believe. Oh, and by the way, I only really got active on the YouTube channel in October, November timeframe. So really, it's just since then. That's insane to think about, right? It's insane to think how active the channel has been since then. Really got me thinking, you know, it really got me thinking about how much my content has changed, how much I've changed in just the short amount of time. How much, like, even my thumbnails, how my thumbnails have gotten better, my video editing's gotten better. Just about everything, I think. It's hard to think about that. Or it's not hard to think about, but it's weird to think about that, because it doesn't feel like it in the day-to-day. It doesn't feel like I've changed. But I went back looking through my first live stream, Canarium, on YouTube. It's insane to think about how much has changed. I was using a free-to-use background back then. And my thumbnails were super simple. It was usually just my face and some effects. Usually, rarely included even some game art. I think the first one that I'm looking at that actually included game art was, which is still a fantastic game, Fear the Spotlight. Yeah, that was the first game that really included game art. At least from what I can see. Obviously, I've got videos that include game art, but my live stream thumbnails didn't. They definitely didn't. So, this is, I don't know. I feel weird looking back on this stuff. I feel like I did a look back on my content at the end of 2025 too. I feel like I did a look back as well, and I felt weird. Because it all feels like it was so long ago, but yet at the same time, some of these streams and some of these videos feel like I just recorded them yesterday. It feels like it just happened. Right? Like Blood West. Blood West feels like I just played it the other day. But no, it was over 4 months ago. That was at the start of the year. You know, it's wild. Time has just absolutely flown by. Everything, everything in 2026 has been just a huge blur to me. Oh God, even I'm even looking at the more recent ones like Tunic. Tunic was 2 months ago. Can you believe that? Tunic was played in April. April. In fact, that was the last time I wore this hat. It was for the birthday stream. Wild. Does not feel like it. It does not feel like it. I think the reason I've lost perception of that time is because I've been streaming, you know, I've been streaming, making videos, editing. Everything has just been part of a habit. And I've just been following this schedule, this routine, this habit for the past year. Over a year now. No, I'd say I've really gotten into a habit around streaming and content creation probably a year ago when I hit affiliate. I think that's probably when I actually got into the habit. But I mean, I certainly don't really even think about it anymore. I just kind of do it. It's not even really a conscious thing for me like it used to be. And that's probably why time just feels like it's sailing on by. Not a care in the world.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal.
God, I am just...
Addicts know they're addicted.
I'm getting nostalgic looking back on all these thumbnails.
But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
In fact, I've still got the videos from my fire model up on the channel, interestingly enough. The first video I ever posted was for a little indie game called Crawl. It's only 5 minutes long, believe it or not. Definitely not my best video. I'm also realizing I was doing this thing back then where I would make my thumbnail obvious whether or not it was pre-recorded or live. But I put the live thing on Crawl. I don't think I streamed that. I don't think I streamed that at all. So I think I messed up on the thumbnail. But Blood Maul, I don't think I streamed Blood Maul either. I think I played that only in the video. And then Ignite and Entry I did play on stream. So I was really not getting the thumbnails right. But God, I'm looking back at all the content. It doesn't feel like it's been that much, but I guess it has been. I guess it has. But this will be the last weekend stream. For those of you who haven't already heard, I am moving my schedule because of my day job. I am regularly forced to travel during the weekend for conferences and a bunch of other shit. So I've had to miss multiple Saturday streams because of that. And it's getting a little ridiculous. So what I am doing is I am moving my schedule to the weekdays. And we're going to take the Saturday stream, which is typically about 6 to 8 hours on occasion. You know, we go to 9. And I'm going to split that up into 2 streams. So the new schedule for now will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That is the new streaming schedule. There will be a short posted every Friday and Sunday, and a full-length video posted on Saturday. I am also going to ramp up the number of shorts that I am putting out. I've been told by multiple people that I need to put out more. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to aim for 3 a week, then 4 a week, and then 5 a week, and see where I need to land. because the biggest limitation here is time. It's not necessarily that I can't farm clips. I can sit here and farm clips. That's not a problem. The problem is actually editing, sorting through them, taking time to do that. It's a little tough, but if I move my schedule so that I'm streaming on the weekdays, I can take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to just edit all 3 days. So that'll make it a lot easier to get some of these videos done. Not just the shorts, but full-length videos. So you may start getting more of those too. You might. The goal here is to at least have something every single day, at the very least, while still giving me the availability to take days off, if that makes sense. So that is what we're going to do. That is how we're going to put out content going forward. Welcome in, Vamp. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the weekend. Hope your week has gone well and that your weekend's going even better, because we're going to improve it. Also, I am sorry this is the last weekend stream, so thank you for coming by. Thank you. I was just reminding everybody that we are moving to the weekday schedule. For now, it's going to be Monday to Thursday, and then I will be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be putting out content on the YouTube side during the weekend. That's just how it's going to work for now. I may move things around, like move a day here or there. I might do Tuesday to Friday. I might do, let's see, like, I don't know. I really don't know. I at least want to have 3 days off. I don't want to stream every single day. I don't think I can do that. But for the next week, at least, it's going to be Monday to Thursday. I'm going to do that for a couple weeks. We're going to see how well it works. And in July, as I start prepping to the debut, I will know how I want to build the schedule. But for the moment, Monday to Thursday. And the way I want it to work, is Monday and Tuesday will be solo streams, and Wednesday and Thursday will be collabs. That's probably how it's going to work. So, hopefully that'll work out. I think if I'm not streaming an entire day on a Saturday, I'll be a little less exhausted. I'm hoping that it'll be a little less tiring. Streaming for a whole day like this is exhausting when I also have a day job. I understand full-time streamers can do this, but like, they're full-time streamers. I am not. Well, I guess I kind of am, aren't I? Sounds good. Yeah, thank you. I hope it works out. We'll see. But I know full-time streamers can stream for a whole day, like 6 to 8 hours straight. But they'll usually like do game or just chatting, then game, then take a break, do some React content, and then they'll be back to gaming and then do some just chatting. So they mix it up a little bit. And I may do that if I ever get to that point, but I mean, they also don't have a day job most of the time. So it's easier to do those long streams when that's all you got going on. Makes me kind of jealous. I do wish I could stream all day, every day. Like even a subathon. I would love to be able to do a subathon or a donathon or anything, any kind of streamathon, right? Just continuously streaming. I would love to be able to do that. I just can't. I got a job I got to show up for, you know, I got to get paid. I got to pay bills. Maybe one day in 30 years when I'm old and retired, I can finally stream a whole day. But how's your week going, Vamp? How's it going? What you been up to? What you got going on in your life? Because mine ain't been changing a whole lot other than playing some demos from Next Fest, which a lot of them are pretty interesting. Been sleepy, been working long hours, taking on personal projects. Or have you just been staying up late watching anime? That's what you've been up to, huh? Welcome in, Taki! What's that caramel descent thing going on in your head? It's my affiliate anniversary. We're celebrating. Over on Twitch, right around this time is when I hit affiliate status last year, so we are celebrating. I'm just gonna keep the hat on for the Just Chatting segment. I'm gonna take it off when we start playing games. But yeah, it is a celebration for when I hit affiliate status. Which I think is probably when I started taking streaming very seriously. I think the push for affiliate is when I was like, yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably take this seriously. I should probably actually put real effort into this. So if anything, I would say that's when I actually became a real streamer. When I became a real content creator. Before then, I was a fake. I was horrible. I wasn't real. It was just a figment of your imagination. No, but seriously, I think that was probably my wake-up call when I hit a field. I was like, oh, okay, I can actually do this. Okay. Of course, hitting affiliate on Twitch is a major milestone. Getting up past that is like, I know for a lot of people, getting past that is incredibly difficult. And it's been difficult for me. Surprisingly, in the past year, I have grown far more on YouTube than I ever have on Twitch. And I think part of it's just because I'm not discoverable when I'm not streaming. Or at least on Twitch, I'm not discoverable when I'm not streaming. So I think that's part of it. But when I put up videos, my shorts, my videos, my VODs all get recommended to people even when I'm not live. Which I think I've talked about that before, how as long as you've watched a live stream on YouTube, YouTube will recommend my live streams, even if you discovered me through shorts. Algorithm's nice like that. But Twitch has nothing like that. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. Not really. I mean, they do kinda. But when it comes to discovering like low visibility channels like this, not a lot. Not a lot of opportunities for that, so to speak. But it's really made me think that perhaps I should probably focus more on my video content, or at least on the YouTube side, since that seems to help growth. They're definitely doing better than my streams right now. Which, if that's what the people want, that is what I will provide. I will provide more videos, more edited content. But I'm also going to try my long form, relatively unedited, low editing content when I miss streams. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah, I think in the coming year, YouTube content may become more of a focus as we go. It's just been doing a lot better. Yeah. Which, speaking of doing better, y'all really seem to like the latest video, the A Bite at Freddy's video. Y'all really seemed to like that one. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that one did well, because I was sitting in the editing, like, I was sitting there in Adobe Premiere and I'm watching the video, and I'm like, I don't know. This is not as energetic, not as, like, high up in thrills as my other content. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be that good. No, it's doing great. I think just, 3 days and it's already over 100 views. Your content keep me hooked. Hawked. Well, that's good to hear. I do think my videos have gotten better. So hopefully by focusing more on it, I will also be improving my edited content, my skills there. But yeah, I don't know. I think I will probably check in on the YouTube side after a year of that, because I really didn't start focusing on the YouTube side until like around October, maybe September, late September, early October, when I was getting ready to debut this model. That's when I started putting up videos on the channel, like all of my shorts. I don't know if you've seen them, Taki, but I had a bunch of shorts if you sort by oldest. They're all very simple. They're very simple editing. But I hid this model with a black skin texture, like pure black, with a white outline, like a locked video game character. And those were all of my videos for like a month until I debuted the model. So really, that's when I started doing it. So I'll probably do a check-in and kind of look back on everything when we hit probably October this year. See how the YouTube channel's really been doing. But yeah, the shorts thing, I don't know. I still to this day don't understand shorts. Sometimes they're super low and sometimes they're super like high visibility. I don't know. Some shorts do pop up in my feed while I'm scrolling. Hey, that's good. That's good. I don't know. When I scroll shorts, when I'm scrolling shorts on my phone, for whatever reason, the moment I subscribe, it stops giving me that person's shorts. It just stops. And I'm like, YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with you? I subscribed. Obviously, I want to see their shorts. And then I unsubscribe, and guess what it starts showing me again? Their shorts. Make it make sense. Somebody make that make sense. I don't get it. And also, I will tell YouTube, I don't like this video. Do not recommend this channel to me again. And it'll remember for like a month. And then I will see not only the same channel, but the same video that I said, don't recommend it to me. And I'm like, what the hell, YouTube? I specifically told you I don't like this video, don't like this channel. I guess YouTube's just like, we need you to block that channel if you don't want to see it. YouTube's petty. It can be. It can be at times. And that's the thing. YouTube is wonderful like 80% of the time. It's the other 20% that is really just, it's the sole reason. That 20% is the sole reason I won't move over to YouTube and focus all of my content there. Like, they just need to fix that 20%. I wish blogging was better on YouTube. They'd come back to me on a refresh sometimes. Yeah, it'll happen. YouTube just doesn't get it. They do not get it. I don't know what their malfunction is. They got some issues they need to work out. I don't know. I feel like, here's the thing. It would be so easy. It would be so easy to implement a channel point system onto YouTube, right? They've been making a push to get streamers over on YouTube for years. If they did that, I guarantee you like 50% of the streamers on Twitch would move over. A simple channel point system. So much interactivity. That's a huge reason everybody's over on Twitch. It's interactivity. It can't be that difficult, but they won't do it. Why? I don't know. It seems like it'd be obvious, but instead YouTube says, hey, What if we made it easier for you to make AI videos of yourself? Who asked for that? Who asked? Nobody. Nobody wants that. There's maybe like 2 people on YouTube who want it. 2. Total. But again, that's that 20%. Did you hear about the AI summary on Twitch? Yes, and thank you for reminding me to go turn off that setting. Let me do that real quick. Shit, where is it? It's probably in settings? If I had to guess. Let me see. AI stream summary. No, that's just my actual stream summary. Shit. I don't know where it is. It's not in my stream settings, which is where I thought it'd be, because that's where dual format and 2K streaming are. Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. I'll look for it later and I'll make sure that's turned off. It's a weird thing. It's weird. For the budget YouTube has, I hope they do got some innovation going on. They've got some innovation. It's just in the wrong areas. It's in things nobody asks for. Except Google. Daddy Google wants these things. And not removing dislike buttons or stuff like that. I'm still upset about that, by the way. That dislike button went away like 3 years ago and I'm still upset about it. Or not the dislike button, but the public dislikes went away. I'm still mad about that. I am still mad. Still mad. You can turn it off. I was told you couldn't. I've seen some people post on Twitter the button to turn it off because everybody's like, hey, make sure you turn this off. And so I've seen people with it. I don't know, would people really Photoshop that? Let me see. Settings, stream. Oh, I don't have it yet. It's being rolled out in waves. So not everybody has it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense why I couldn't find it. I was like, where is it? That's because I haven't been added to it yet. So, that's good. Does it hurt you too when you open a video and the audio track is the AI translated version? Yes. So, I do watch a couple VTubers from Hololive, one of which, I don't know if I necessarily watch her, but I am subscribed, so I get her videos and her shorts. It's Calliope Mori from Hololive Ian. Okay. She lives in Japan, so her geographical location is Japan. That's where she uploads from. That's where her channel is set. So even though she speaks in English, anytime she uploads a YouTube short, it automatically, unless she forgets to turn it off, it automatically sets it to auto-translate it to English from Japanese. And if you haven't heard it, when it tries to auto-translate English to English, but it thinks the English is Japanese, it basically just goes blah blah blah. Ah! Because it's listening for Japanese and it's muting most of the audio track. And so it just ends up being noise. It's so bad. Yeah, it is awful. And I feel so bad for her because she has to manually, every single time she uploads something, go in and turn off auto translation. And it's because of her geographical location. I've never had that for English, only when it's actually another language. Well, normally, and this is Google guessing, right? Normally, if you're in Japan and you're uploading from Japan, your videos are probably in Japanese. But the thing is, she's not. She speaks English. Well, primarily, she can speak Japanese, but her videos are in English. Her video titles are English. Her video descriptions are English. The language spoken is English. So why the fuck is auto translate automatically turned on English to Japanese or Japanese to English? It's already English. There's no need. I don't know. It's so dumb. But even then, when it is another language and I hear it going, I'm sitting here thinking, this just sounds awful. It sounds awful because there's no personality to it. So imagine somebody's like, hey, what's up, YouTube? We're going to sit here and do... It'll sit here and go, hello, YouTube. We today are going to play this game and do this video. Like, the personality's gone. And so, yeah, congratulations. You've translated it to another language for people to listen to. But all the soul is gone. There's no spirit. Remember to smash that like button. Please remember to push the like button. And it sometimes does it for music too. Yeah, I've heard it try to auto-translate music. Awful. But I've also heard it just like automatically mute music for like dance videos because like I've heard people doing like K-pop dancing to K-pop music. I'd rather 1000% understand no words but feel the energy. Exactly. I've heard like sometimes in my shorts feed people dancing to J-pop or K-pop pop up and they're dancing to it, but it tries to auto-translate Japanese to English because it recognizes Japanese song or Korean song. And so it's trying to auto-translate, but there's no words being spoken. They're just dancing. And it's an English content creator. And so it's just... It's awful. But I've also heard the same thing is happening to people overseas who speak other languages. Google and YouTube are doing the same thing to them. I don't know if y'all have seen the dancing birds video, the dancing birds animation that has been going viral with Michael Jackson's Chicago song. But it's a popular meme. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Actually, I think we watched it on stream. I think I showed y'all. But it's really funny. It's a really good video. However, to anybody watching it in like Japan or Korea, it's been trying to auto-translate the song. Horrible design. Horribly designed. There are so many different ways they could have designed that. And they just chose every bad decision. They just can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. I wish I understood. I wish I understood what their reasoning was. The audacity of YouTube to take your video and say, I can fix it. I can fix it. Listen to me. Look, your video is not perfect. Look, give it to me. Give it to me. Hand it over. I can fix it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it. Give it. Absolute insanity. It's kind of like having somebody look over your shoulder and say, no, you're doing it wrong. No, you're doing it wrong. You got to do it like this. Like they're backseating your video. Awful. But I mean, sometimes some things that they implement that people didn't really ask for go right, like the captions feature, the auto captions. It's using Google's new virtual voice, like it's a better listening software, basically, better transcription software. And so the auto captions on YouTube are actually pretty decent, even the live ones. However, it does take time. So I don't know if you've noticed, Taki, but when I switched it to low latency, the captions went away. Because you can't have automated captions, closed captioning, unless it's on normal latency. Because it takes about 7 seconds. It takes about 7 seconds for it to auto-translate. And unfortunately, I do have captions, closed captioning set up on Twitch. But I've been sending it through OBS. YouTube does not accept that data. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it still does it, but the least used, but it at least used to fix people's faces with AI. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. So there was a point in time earlier this year, actually. It was like in January or February. I think it was, yeah, I think it was around February. People were saying, why does my thumbnail look weird? And like their faces would get altered or beautified, yassified even, was what a lot of people were saying. Why do I look yassified? Like the Snapchat filter. And people found out, oh, it's YouTube auto editing my thumbnails. Wow. You're low latency. I thought you were ultra low because that comes up so fast. It's pretty similar. That's why I'm on low latency, because it's like a quarter of a second to half a second difference, but the impact on my machine is a lot worse. So I just went back to low latency. I was ultra low for a little bit, but I went back to low because there wasn't that much of a difference. Not based on the impact to my OBS. Was not worth it. But yeah, I think I'm trying to think. Yeah, YouTube hasn't accepted closed captioning through when I send it with the stream. And I think that's because it has closed captions built in. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like every feature is bad, but most of the ones they've been implementing lately, everybody just reacts like, why? Why do this to yourself? Granted, Twitch has been the same way. Every time Twitch implements a feature, everybody's just like, what the fuck? Really? Really? Just can't help themselves. Although people are getting really mad about this refund thing, like Twitch has an option here. YouTube's doing the same thing with memberships. They gotta offer the refunds. So there's nothing that either of them can do about it, really. I mean, I guess they could try to fight it in the EU, but when it comes to consumer rights, fighting the EU usually doesn't go well. Not when the law's already been established. When the regulation's already established, fighting the EU, appealing against them doesn't go well. Even for companies like Google. For companies of their size. So I don't expect either YouTube or Twitch to fight the refund thing. But also, people misunderstand how that thing works. It's only to individual subs. It's only to individual subs, not gifted subs. Oh, consumers have rights. Yes, believe it or not, when you buy a product, you actually have rights to that product. And that's kind of the thing, is because memberships and subs are an optional purchase, not a mandatory one, you are entitled to certain protections where if you don't think you are getting what you actually paid for, you can refund it. So that's the idea. That's the idea. If you sub to someone's channel, and this is why Twitch and YouTube could not fight it, is let's say I told you, hey, when you sub to my channel, you get X, Y, and Z. Or let's say one of the things was I do sub-only streams every Saturday, but then I just don't stream on Saturdays. Well, now you're not getting what you paid for, so you can refund it. That's the idea. And that's why they can't fight it. However, there are also a lot of streamers that offer things for subs that are not protected or run through Twitch. And so here's the problem, and this is what people are getting upset about. Oh, so you can sub, get access to my Discord channel, and just keep resubbing, or hey, I'm doing a giveaway or a contest and you have to sub to do it, and they can do that. Get the giveaway, and then get that full refund. And so people are a little upset about that. But to that I say, look, Twitch has been advising people against things like that for a while. However, I do have a concern about subathons in that, because I don't know, it depends on how it's tracked on the Twitch side for us. If we are able to track it and know who's abusing it, subathons probably won't be that big of an issue. But again, also, it doesn't affect gifted subs. You cannot get a full refund for a gifted sub. Only to your own. So, may not be that big of an issue. I think people are just freaking out because they want to freak out every time Twitch puts out an update. Oh, but speaking of freakouts, there's apparently, like, I don't know who these people are, but apparently they've been, it's like Stream Recorder or something. They've been going and recording automatically, automatically downloading VODs from everybody's channels across Twitch. And then they charge you money to view those VODs. First, I don't know who's actually using that service, because that sounds dumb, because most streamers have a VOD channel. 90% of streamers have a YouTube VODs channel, which means their VODs are free. So why would you need to watch the Twitch VOD that was automatically downloaded, you know? I don't understand how that service is even alive. Renting VODs. I think it's like a subscription, so like you pay a subscription and then you can access everybody's VODs, any channel. Granted, Twitch, if you're affiliate, only lets you keep VODs for like 2 weeks. And the way they sell themselves is like, hey, we auto record your VODs for you so that your viewers can see them, even when they're not live on the Twitch repository anymore. But it's like, yeah, but that's what we have VOD channels for on YouTube, and that's free. I don't know. The money doesn't go to the streamer, though. The money does not go to the streamer. It goes to the people running that service. That's what's fucked. So they're literally making money off other people's content, which is a violation of multiple copyright laws, including DMCA. So multiple people have been filing DMCA requests, and it's been blowing up on Twitter. Those people are not happy. They're apparently blocking and muting people on their Discord that ask why they're doing it, why they're violating DMCA. They're getting a bad rep right now. But I don't even understand how that service is alive. Who would pay to watch VODs that are available for free? We had reaction videos without reaction. Now we just have playbacks. Well, with reaction content, sometimes, like, it's the content that is really hard to find. Like, I've seen streamers who do, like, hey, chat, send me your memes, send me your videos. We're going to do a playlist, and I'm going to watch them. And I'm sitting there watching the stream, and I'm seeing videos and memes that I've never fucking seen before. And they'll send, like, a golden meme. It's glorious. It's hilarious. And I'll see the views on the stream, and it says that video only has like 20 views. And so sometimes React content is good for helping like gold mines like that get discovered. But if you're just like watching endless food videos, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's value added. That's the thing about reaction content. If you're gonna do reaction, you gotta add value. You have to. Otherwise, it's just weird. I have seen React content where the person just sits there. That's always funny. I've also seen it on shorts. For whatever reason, I'll see like a clip of a movie playing, and then there will just be a guy in the bottom left corner going like, wow. Oh. And he won't say a fucking word. Sometimes it's a VTuber too. Sometimes I'll see a VTuber with like a V-Roid model. Although I'll admit, those V-Roid models that I've seen in those clips, they look very basic, like they didn't even touch any settings. They just picked one of the presets, and they'll just sit there like, and look up at the video. And I'm like, what's the point of that? Is that content? Am I stupid? Am I too dumb for this? Do I just not get it? Am I too old? And I think that's ultimately the answer is I'm probably just too old. I'm probably just too old to understand the value of that. Because at that point, you're just reposting a movie clip with some extra steps. Although maybe it hides, maybe it helps it hide from the algorithm. Because the algorithm will automatically detect stolen movie clips and take them down. No, I don't get it either. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. That's good. That's good. Well, that doesn't mean all is good in the neighborhood because people are still making that content and they think it's okay. But it means that I'm not the problem. And so I'm happy about that. Yes, I'm very happy that I'm not the problem. I don't know, but also notice how quickly YouTube backed off of the AI thing when they realized people don't want it. Everybody got upset and suddenly YouTube just stopped talking about it. Like they didn't put out a counter PR statement saying, hey, sorry, we thought you wanted it. Well, we won't. They just stopped talking. They just went dead silent. Twitch, on the other hand, Twitch will die on any hill. That's what I think's funny. Dan Clancy, not Tom Clancy. Dan Clancy and Twitch, for whatever reason, they will die on any hill. Chocolate or peanut butter, they'll die on that hill. I don't get it. It's funny to watch, though. It is entertaining. Sorry, you're getting ASMR knuckle cracks here. I got back from the gym, so my hands are stiff from just constantly gripping dumbbells. What's this song? This one right here is... This is one of the Hytale soundtracks. This is Farm & Fun. So when Hytale was announced to be canceled, the artist got the rights to the music and said, hey, I'm just going to make this free to everybody since the game's not happening. And then the game did happen, but it's still Creative Commons. So I am allowed to use it on stream. Until such a time when he revokes that Creative Commons, but it's not easy. It's not easy to just automatically revoke Creative Commons. Some of these songs, though, are off of NCS, non-copyright sounds, which I'm glad I discovered, because a lot of the old sites that I was using for non-copyrighted music, apparently people were just uploading shit that's definitely copywritten. So it's been good for me to sort through NCS and find some decent songs that are not actually not copyrighted. They still pop up on YouTube though, which is weird. Like, YouTube will still say this is a copywritten song, but the copyright strike doesn't affect you yet. And I'm like, well, I don't care, because I got it off NCS from the artist. The artists themselves put it up on NCS. So I'm going to use it. Fight me. I've just gotten to that point. And if anybody wants to fight by putting a copyright strike up, I'll just give them the link where it was uploaded. Yeah, let me see. I got a couple new songs in here. Well, I say a couple. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of new songs in here. Let me see if I can get to one. Not that one. This one's new, I think. No, I don't think this one's new. Is it this? Is this one new? This one's new. Yeah. Starts off a little quiet, a little somber. And then once you start getting into that feeling, you get the vocals and the beat kicks in. But another thing about these songs is they're all specifically titled like NCS release. So there are versions of these songs that are not available through NCS, which may be why YouTube picks them up. Because YouTube will hear the beat, and Twitch will do it too. They'll hear the beat and realize, oh, this is very similar to a song that is copyrighted. But then they have to go, like, they're not looking deep enough into it to realize, oh, there's multiple releases of the song, and this is the non-copyright release of the song. So that's just the only problem with it. And that's why I stopped caring. Anytime YouTube tells me, yeah, that song's copywritten. Welcome in, Crusader! Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the weekend. Congratulations on surviving the week. And welcome to the last weekend stream. This is going to be the last time we stream on the weekend for the foreseeable future. We're going to be moving to a Monday to Thursday schedule for the foreseeable future. Just did an auditions this morning. Auditions for what? Are you allowed to say or no? I'd love to hear what you're auditioning for. A scare actor for Halloween Horror Nights. Universal Studio? Oh my God. That is incredible. That is incredible. I'm surprised. Actually, no, I'm not surprised that they're auditioning out this early, because that would be October. So they've got to decide everybody, get contracts, and then train, and then do costumes. So no, actually, auditioning this early sounds about right. I think I pretty much got the part because I was part of the 3 people out of 9 who were asked to stay back to basically improve a summoning possession scene for their social media coverage. If they're already putting you on social media coverage, yeah, I think you got the job. I think you got the job. That's amazing, though. How do you feel? Did you feel confident going in? Were you like, yeah, these other guys, they got nothing on me? Or were you like, holy shit, competition here is fierce. I don't know if I got a shot. Because one of the things they told the entire group to do earlier, let me adjust to my chair, earlier on when they were doing the group audition was act out you drawing something on the ground, get possessed. So I started drawing a pentagon and I started chanting, which surprisingly nobody else did. And I basically was the only one who screamed as I got possessed. Shame or shyness was not in the room. That's good. You can't show up to those things shamed or shy or embarrassed about what you do. Because that is one of the first signs to any kind of casting director that if they're embarrassed to do certain things, maybe like we don't know what their limits are. Maybe we can't give them anything. Can't give them any roles. But that's good. That's good. God, I wish I'm sitting here on a live stream, but I wish I had the confidence to go into like an audition for actual acting roles. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't auditioned for stuff. Like I've obviously auditioned for VTuber agencies before, but I've never auditioned for like any kind of real roles. Anytime I've been involved in entertainment, like film or TV or anything, I've always just been behind the camera. I've never been in front. I've always been behind the scenes. Subconsciously, I doubled down on the fact that my fellow Singaporeans were too afraid to improv and verbally get loud. Yeah, but you have to. I mean, that's the whole point of the audition, right? But you don't know what you're going to get when you go in. At least that kind of audition. That kind of audition. You don't know what you're going to be given when you go in. That's good. Good that you had the confidence to go into there with that level of skill. That's impressive. That is legitimately impressive, and I'm low-key a little jealous. I'm low-key a little jealous. I wish I had that skill. But actually, I'm curious. Did you show up in like just your day clothes or like any kind of makeup or costume? Confidence? Nah, it's just fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We're going all in. I'm going hard in the motherfucking paint, and I'm not finishing the rest of that. Nah, but that's a good attitude to have. Just fuck it. I'm here. We ball. We're doing this. Fuck it. I came here. I'm not wasting the effort. All in, baby. First hand being dealt, all in. That's what I do every time I go to Vegas. And I am 0 for 1. I am 0 for 10. Never won a hand. No, I do not do that. Never do that. Never do that. Never go all in on your first hand. I technically showed up in costume, but it's only because my regular day is gothic wear with more chains than a shipping dock. Oh, that's good. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna have to use that next time I wear a lot of chains. I'm gonna have to say, nah, I got more chains than a shipping dock, or this is my shipping dock cosplay. I've never heard that comparison. It's so good. Or you could say, oh, here we go. Here's an energetic song. Oh, but you know what? I've been testing out this week some of my 3D tracking equipment. And I think what I want to try to do, because of the accuracy of it, I want to try doing some workout streams. in the future. Maybe after we do the 2.0 debut. I may open it up to collabs too for anybody that has 3D full body tracking, which there aren't that many VTubers, but I have more chains than all the dominatrixes in the state combined. Oh, wait. I think next time anybody says, wow, that's a lot of chains, I could just say, yeah, I robbed the local BDSM shop. I'm on the run. They're never gonna find me. Oh, man. I have more metal on me than they can find in the Eastern Hemisphere. America would be jealous of the amount of metal I've got on me. Man, you know what I haven't seen lately? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen, or rather heard, any new like metal bands in like the past 10 years. Then again, I'm not really up to speed on any new metal that's come out. Sorry, y'all can probably hear the motorcycle revving outside. God, I remember a Your Mom joke. Tell it! Tell it! We are full fans of Yo Mama jokes here. Yo Mama so fat that she ate the sun, and we called it an eclipse. Yo Mama so dumb I don't know. I don't have a lot of good Yo Mama jokes on hand. Yo Mama so dumb that when the book's spine started to wear out, she took it to a chiropractor. I don't know. Is that a good Yo Mama joke? I said this to someone. Your mother doesn't have left or right. She only knows Western and Eastern Hemisphere. Oh, so that would put her square in the middle of the Atlantic, huh? Oh, God. I love fat mama jokes. Yo mama so fat. Yo mama so fat. I love the, like in middle school behavior when people are making yo mama jokes and they'll say something like, yo mama so fat, yo mama so fat. And you look over and the kid's actual mom comes to pick them up. And you just see this lady that's like thin as a beanpole who looks like a supermodel. And you're just like, yo mama so skinny. Your mama so skinny. I don't know. Does anybody have a yo mama skinny joke? Because everybody relies on the yo mama so fat and so dumb jokes. Yo mama so gargantually rotund that she is scientifically rounder than the roundest steel ball that could ever be manufactured with a pinpoint laser. Which honestly isn't even that smooth. Like realistically. I think it was who was it? Was it Neil deGrasse Tyson? Neil deGrasse Tyson said, the earth is actually pretty smooth. If the earth were the size of a cue ball, like a billiards cue ball or a pool ball, and you were to run your hand along it, it would feel about the same smoothness. And those balls are really smooth. And so if you were to run your thumb along the surface of Earth and for it to feel about the same smoothness, that's pretty fucking smooth. And surprisingly, we can't even get that level of accuracy. Like, it's really difficult for us to get super, like, micrometerly accurate with laser cutting of like steel. It's really tough. Your mama's so skinny, her measurements are only in one dimension. Oh, damn, that's good. That is so good. Man, you should just take over the stream. Clearly, I'm not good at this. No, I'm not handing over control to anybody. This is my stream. This is mine. Mine. All right, I'm taking the hat away. We're going to jump into the game here pretty soon, here in just a minute. We are going to play a game called Into Solace. I was having some trouble getting this started on my own. Your mom was so skinny, twigs look like trunks. That's pretty good too. Into Solace is an indie game that I don't even think, yeah, it's not on Twitch, so I'm just gonna put games plus demos. Wow, it's been a while since I played that category, but we're gonna play Into Solace. Into Solace is a indie game on itch that's got some horror elements to it, where you are essentially reliving your blackouts and having to solve puzzles based on what you did during your blackout. The game is complete in air quotes, but it's not done. So like the story's complete, the puzzles are complete, but there's still work to be done on the game, so it's still in development. But it's a solo dev project mostly, so I don't expect that really to change. There's always going to be things to fix. But yeah, we are going to be playing that today. It's about 4-ish hours, 4 to 5 hours, I think. They say 4 to 6, but I don't know if it's going to take us 6. Probably closer to the 5-hour mark. You know, Mom was so skinny, if she needed an autopsy, there wouldn't be a knife. There wouldn't be a knife thick enough to make an incision, thin enough to make an incision. I don't know. I like your other two better. That one's still pretty good, but I like the others better. That one takes a bit of brain power. You gotta remember, Yo Mama jokes are made for like middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. You gotta go down that level. You gotta drop a few brain cells. But yeah, I had some issues getting the game started, or not necessarily started, but recorded in OBS, like getting it to track. So if that continues to happen, I am just gonna play some Next Fest demos. I've got a bunch ready on standby. And if it is the case where I can't get the game going, we will jump into those. Right, your mama's so skinny, she don't drink through the straw. She falls through it. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know, that one would also work as a yo mama so tiny joke if you got a short mom. You got a mom who's like 4'6", 4'10". Yo mama's so short. Yo mama's so small. She falls through the straw. Yo mama's so tiny, she needs 8 step stools. All right, let me switch over to Into Solace. Well, let me get it started first. Yeah, I don't really know how to classify this game because the developer says it's complete, but they're still going to keep working on it. And so I have to sit here and wonder, like, is the game, like, actually complete, or, I don't know. I don't really know what to think. But either way, we are going to play it. So let me go ahead and get everything set up. All right. There we go. Much better this time. Because here's the thing. To me, just based on what I've seen from, you know, other people's clips. I haven't spoiled myself on puzzles or anything. I just clicked through videos to see what kind of game it was like. And based on what I'm seeing here, just in the main menu, it's incredibly detailed for what it is. It looks done. It looks done. And at a certain point, to any indie dev, I have to say, at what point is it done? Because at some point, you got to just stop working on it and just release it and say, yep, game's done. No more work to get, no, there's obviously more work to be done, but it's in a releasable state. So I'm done. At some point, you have to say that because everybody says that. At some point, every game has to be finished. So, I don't know. I feel like this may just be one of those experiences. Your mama's so short, I wouldn't feel a budge if I ran over her with your dad's half-broken down Toyota Corolla. That one takes some thought. That one's a journey. That one's a journey, and also very dark, very brutal. All right. I don't know what cassettes are. Are you ready? No. I don't know what cassettes are. I'm not gonna click cassettes. Let me make sure. I think the game volume's good. Yeah, I think the game volume's good. I'm gonna turn the FPS down. This is a puzzle game. There's not gonna be a lot going on here. So I personally prefer insults that require thought. An intellectual, yes, quite. It's a slower burn. Yeah, they have to sit there and activate brain cells to realize how badly they were burned. All right, let's jump into this supposedly unfinished game. Oh, I've just tabbed back in. This looks pretty. Welcome back, man. Yes, it is very pretty. As I was just saying, I think based on what I've seen from the game, personally, I think it's finished. I guess I'll turn it back up to 60. It's not that big of an impact on my PC so far. I'll turn it down if I need to. But like, it's the 1.2 version of the game. So it's past 1.0. It's done. But they still marked it as in development, and they're still working on it. They're still doing bug fixes and updates and things like that. And at a certain point, I have to say, what's the point? When do you stop? Right? At some point, you have to look at your game and say, this is done. Not because there's no more work to be done, but because it's releasable, and I'm ready to work on my next project. You can't work on the same game forever. There is like, just to give an example, I'm trying to remember the name of this game. There is a game on itch.io that is an MMO, but it's like, I'm gonna be honest, it's a bunch of furries. It's like little chibi furry models of different species. And I'm playing the game. I've played a little bit of it. It's supposed to be an MMORPG. Like it's supposed to be, which is a huge thing for a developer to jump onto. And I'm sitting here like, let me see if I can find it. Like solo devs usually would not even attempt an MMORPG, right? They normally wouldn't. But this guy is. And I just have to think, at what point is he going to be done? Because that's a huge undertaking. And I've played the game, or at least the demo that's available. I've played it. Let me see, is it... What is it called? I think it was literally just called Abyss. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, and I'm trying to Google search it. Atlas. That's what it's called. Atlas. A-T-L-Y-S-S. It's a very well-made little indie game. It would work very well without the, like, even just as a solo game. But I'm sitting here thinking the biggest limitation that they're gonna face is gonna be the multiplayer. They keep updating the single player experience, but I'm sitting here going, this game will never be finished until you release the multiplayer update. And my thought is, that is the core mechanic, right? It's an MMORPG. If it's been in development for this long, for like 5 years at this point, and they still haven't even added the slightest multiplayer capability, it'll never get done. They're gonna put in all these solo features, the solo experience features, and then they're gonna have to rework the entire game because the MMO aspect will break any and all balance. But at some point, that game has to get done. They have to admit, okay, the single player experience is ready. Let's add in some multiplayer. At some point, they have to do that. Right? Oh, okay, this is the game music. I thought that was my playlist. But no, it's just a different song for the menu here versus the game. But I see that with a lot of indie games. Again, I play a lot of games on itch.io, so I play a lot of solo experiences, a lot of indie devs. And I see it again and again and again. When is your game done? When is it done? And I have a feeling that by the end of this game, we're going to be sitting here and go, it's done. This is a complete experience. And it's beautiful. And they should move on to their next project. But I've sat around here in the main menu admiring this view enough. I say we jump in. Are you ready? I'm never ready, but I'm gonna do this anyway. By the way, there is a content warning here for suicide and substance abuse. I should probably... Can I mark that on Twitch? Ah, okay, it's already marked mature. We're good. And also mild use of flashing lights. So epilepsy warning for those of you who need it. Although I imagine people who have like legitimate epilepsy problems probably already have an extension or a filter on their browser to reduce that. Or they just don't watch a lot of Twitch streams. Because I imagine that just is a problem. Automatically saves during play. You may close and continue the game at the last played save. You can pause, use, and escape, and access settings to leave the game. Okay, the vibe really shifted with this soundtrack. Jesus, I got goosebumps right now. Dialogue choice that affects the outcome will show this icon. The choices you make will lead you down different paths. There are multiple endings. Cassettes are placed throughout the game, including inside your memories. These are collectibles which can be listened to via the main menu. Feeling lost? Press tab at any time to view your current objective. Good luck. Oh. Wake up. Man, the vibe really shifted. Hey, I need you to wake up. Wake up! beautiful. Wake up. What was that? I guess I'm here. Monday, 19th of May, 2008. Too bad. I'm drinking and driving. I love the smell. I wonder what will kill me first. Could have called. Rotate. Oh, one new voicemail. Listen.
John, we can't keep delaying like this. Listen, I know you care about her, but that's why I think you should just sign the papers. Please don't make this harder than it needs to be. She's already so confused from everything. Don't make it any worse. Okay, John? Oh, and, I gave your dad back the ring. It didn't feel right keeping it, you know? It's sending everything with your mom and...
Okay, this is a little fast. That's a little fast. Let's increase the delay.
Bye, John.
What did that just say? I won't need to take it with me? It's too late to call anybody? Where am I? That looks like a bus. Ow. No, I'm on a train track. I'm on a train track. Marital settlement. Okay, so that was about a divorce. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not great. That's not a pleasant sight either. Can I... This looks like a train track. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. I'm noticing that light's not getting any closer. Can I see myself? Oh. I love games like this. There's so much here. I love it too. I'm glad I have this photo of her. I wonder if she even thinks about me, she's gonna forget my face. Oh, that was not a good thought. Her voice was annoying. Well, I'm trying my best not to... Can I throw this away? I should probably throw this out. Why don't you take a drink? No. I'm afraid that if I interact, I think it's gonna drink it. I can't even do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything here either. Can I get out? Oh, I can. I could have done that the whole time. Ugh, it's freezing today. Oh, good. I'm not in a train track. What was that blinding light this way? What was that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, was it just the light from the inside of the car? Is that all it was? Oh, it's the ceiling light. I thought it was a set of headlights looking at me from over here. Oh, that's different. Oh, shit. Did I get a parking ticket? I can't even... Let me read it. Oh, I can zoom. Okay. Gotta love how the rotation system works. Something, rush hour. It's a parking ticket of some kind, but I don't fucking understand it. Where the hell am I? Is this home? Do I have a flashlight? I don't seem to. Oh, but I've got a sprint meter. Am I just gonna leave my headlights on? I guess I am. I can't get back in the car. Seriously though, where am I? I was just drinking and driving and now I'm here. The game does say at the, oh, what you call it? The store page did say that you are reliving your blackouts. At least it isn't that far of a walk. Looks like a hotel. It's an office? That don't look good. That looks like a Rorschach. Oh, it is a hotel. There's a reason why no one takes these. I don't want to read anything because I should get going. Jesus, okay. God, that's so much information. I didn't catch it. This is a horror game. Kinda. Not really. It's mostly got dark themes and unsettling environments and storytelling. There's not, to my knowledge, not gonna be any jump scares. What the hell is even playing? I think I should turn it off. How was that on the TV? Looked like a Rorschach test. Do I need a key? Doesn't look like I can take any. Oh. We didn't want anyone just walking in the utility closet. Could be a liability. 0819. Code for the lock. I'm surprised you don't have anybody manning the counter. I can't put that back down. Let's see. 0819, right? That's what it was? Oh. Probably should check the fuse box. Check box first. Oh, God. I knew it was going to be a puzzle game, but what the hell am I looking at? Do I just got to fit all these in? Okay, well, hang on. Oh, hell. Oh, no. What do I... Oh, wait, I see. That's the pattern. I just have to match the pattern. So I can overlap these, right? Can I... Oh, I can do this. That's interesting, but that doesn't help me. What? How? Yeah, I get that. I did that. Well, what do I do about the rest of this shit? Like this. That just don't work. It's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Do I just have to set that and then go? Pull lever? Yes. Make sure everything's in the right place before you pull the switch. Okay, I guess not everything's correct. I should follow the note. Okay, well, it wants this here. What was that? So I can overlay 2 of them. What? That was it? But it only showed the center line. I was trying to just complete the center line without getting all the others, because it showed the others as blank. What the hell? Okay. Well, we learned how that works. A lot of dust in the air. Modern art. Feels like deja vu looking at this thing. Look at that. I made my way into the game. I don't want to take the stairs. Let's just take the stairs. Let's get some steps in. Come on. It's not even giving me a choice. Never liked this place. Do I work here? Or am I living here? Talk to the therapist. Oh, this was an office. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I came here drunk. Something calming about this, just looking at it. It's a nice plant. I guess to actually make it a puzzle instead of following it exactly. Yeah, I guess so. Just means I gotta, you know, start thinking for myself a little bit. Oh, it's a cassette tape. Therapist number 1. Why does she have this face down? Oh, the photo's ripped. Oh, interesting. Sorry, don't mind me, Miss Doctor Lady. I'm just snooping around your personal shit. Scales of justice, huh? I'm sure there's a sense of irony to draw here. Oh, hang on. No, you gave me a puzzle. I may or may not be brute forcing this. That's all of them lit. Or do they all have to be the same color? Is that not it? I thought... Do they all have to be red because the statue's thing is red? Oh, I can't touch any of them anymore. Cool. Well, I did that. Anyway, how you doing? Should I sit? Jane. Her name's Jane. Looks like that's all the snooping I should do, or that I can do for the moment. Just made a business card for my persona. Happy affiliate anniversary. You want to look at it later on? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me.
Hello, John. It's good to see you again.
I'll be apologetic. Listen, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about what happened last time.
Good to hear, John. Really. It puts me at ease, knowing you feel that way, but listen, as long as it doesn't happen again, then we shouldn't have to talk about it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good. Let's get into it, shall we? So, since our last conversation, have you still been experiencing your blackouts?
confide in them and tell the truth? I'm not gonna lie, this is my therapist. I'm gonna tell them the truth, but what is the difference between confide and tell the truth? I'll just confide. Let's see what that does. Oh, that's the difference. I just don't know what to do anymore. I gotta increase that delay.
It's okay, John. Not every problem has to be fixed. The right medication, therapy, friends, all the things you can need. They can help. They really can, but there's no single fix I can give you. Not for this problem. It doesn't mean that we can't work it out together and figure something out that works for you. Something that really helps you. For that to happen, I need you to tell me as much as you can, and I really need you to be honest with me, okay?
Okay. It happened again. Well, once this morning, actually. It was only just a couple of seconds, maybe a minute this time. I think it's hard to tell. I think if all the dialogue's gonna be on that side, I'm gonna scooch my butt over here. There we go.
Do you remember what you were doing before it happened?
I'll be as specific as I can. Well, the only thing that sticks out is that I heard my neighbor's dog barking, and I was just standing there in front of my bathroom mirror, going to wash my face, and does this not affect the... Okay, that's the text speed, not scroll delay. Is there... Well, I'll keep it up, just not at 200, because that's really slow.
It's okay. Take your time, John. I'm here when you're ready to see more.
Be open. Be open. This is our therapist. I couldn't stop looking at myself in the mirror. Like there was something inside me. I must have blacked out at some point soon after, because when I came to, I was holding a beer. Oh, it was a razor in my hands, pinched between my fingers. Really, really tightly, just cut right through. Oh, you were pinching blade side. Oh, I didn't remember seeing it, reaching for it, wanting to grab it. I didn't even know how to react at first. When I came to, it was like I was still waking up, trying to figure out what happened. Trying to get a grasp on reality. And, well, really a grasp on the razor, too, apparently. For a second, I even thought it was a dream. It wasn't until I felt the pain shock through me that I realized what happened. We can make it a little faster. And that's how I ended up getting, how I got this show's bandaged thumb.
Looks like you really hurt yourself, John. Does it still hurt?
Honesty. I mean, a little.
Do you mind if I take a quick look?
Sure.
Well, it looks pretty bad, but I don't think it's infected, at least. I've been making sure to keep clean. Alright. I guess we can get back to it then. You said there was something inside you? Do you think you can tell me more about what you mean by that?
Well, I'm not picking this option. Go back on what you said. No, we're going to stick to it, but uncertain or try to explain. I mean, we should probably put the effort forth and try. I don't know. I guess I could try my best to explain it. It all feels pretty foggy to me at this point.
Go ahead, John. I'm listening. Trying is all I need from you.
Well, like I said, I was looking at myself in the mirror. I could feel it coming from my chest. Like something rising. You know that feeling where something is stuck in your throat and you just can't clear it? It was similar to that, but it felt so much worse. It made me angry.
What made you angry?
Oh, there is no right or wrong answer for this one. The thought. The thought that something was going to happen. That I was going to lose control again. And that I couldn't do anything about it. I tried to fight it. But it was just so exhausting. I gave in. Doesn't that mean I deserve it? To suffer through it because I wasn't good enough? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Me. No one else to blame but me.
John, what did we say about using this kind of language? It's not healthy for you. Try and frame it more fairly.
I don't care about that. It doesn't care about that.
It?
It doesn't care about framing. It doesn't care how much I try here. It will always beat me. Eventually. It being whatever the fuck is wrong with me.
John.
It sounds like we got multiple personalities here, because we've been getting the red and blue text for a little bit. Even now when I'm present, it still affects me. Controls me.
Do you think you can go back in your experience of how it felt when it took over?
I'll try. When I looked at my hands, my arms, my body, and my eyes, they were mine, but they weren't really mine. They were the same color, but somehow they felt empty, gray. I was looking in my own eyes, but they weren't mine. Like something else was in control. Someone else was looking through them. Keep going. The feeling I got. It felt like they were taunting me, making fun of me.
Maybe you could tell me what you think that someone is?
Ooh. I feel like despairing is despairing, but it's honest. Someone evil, taking control over me, taking it away from me.
John, this is something else you've mentioned to me before. This feeling like you're not in control. Do you remember?
Unresponsive. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was taking over. Mid-conversation. I thought it was going to happen.
It was when we spoke about your mother.
Why are we even talking about this now? What does it matter?
Well, I think those feelings, I think they may be linked to her. And that figuring it out, together, we can work out how to tackle your condition.
I am noticing some regular typos in the font, so maybe that's what they mean by still needs work, perhaps?
How it upset you? How it made you feel like they did nothing to stop themselves from hurting you the way they did? How you felt and spoke about it? That she could have said something about it. Or gotten better care, and how you feel about your father wasn't there to notice. All those external feelings. Is there not any part of you that feels the same way?
Yeah, like the lack of question marks is really getting to me. Oh, I only have one option. It's different.
That's right, John. The difference is you have options. Right here and now. You can make your own options, but I can't help you if you keep me in the dark.
Worried. Let's choose that. That sounds better. It's hard. The more I say, the more I worry. I was not done reading that.
John, I would never leave you alone like that. You should know that by now, okay?
I just want to feel in control of myself. I want to feel like I'm me, whatever that means.
And I want that for you, John, I really do. Did you try the breathing exercise I gave you?
Yes.
Let's do one now. Just as a refresher, okay?
Okay. Left click when the circles overlap. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard. Yeah, I want to have another go. That was a lot faster than I thought. I'm trying to click ahead of time. Do you want to have another go? No, I'm good. Breathing will trigger when you run out of stamina. Okay. Simple enough.
Well done, John. That was really good. Do you think you can tell me how you feel?
Passive. I feel okay.
I appreciate the honesty. Let's try something else for now, then. I want you to look at these and tell me what do you think you see?
Oh, it's the Rorschach. I don't like how the room went dark like that, but yes, it's a Rorschach test. That one looks like an alien about to grab me. Oh, but okay. Ooh. I don't know, maybe mother? She's looking right at me.
Interesting, I see. I wonder what makes you say that. We'll try and break things down at the end, okay?
Okay.
For now, we'll keep going.
Oh, that one's got color, but that one I recognize. It's two bears high-fiving. Don't say, if you're ever doing a Rorschach test and you start getting like philosophical and you're like, nothing. Like, it's gonna send some red flags. Unless you actually do feel that way, you probably shouldn't answer that. Because they're probably gonna think you're messing with them. A friend. I see my friend. My best friend. It's us together. We're having fun. I kind of don't like how she words her sentences. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I think it's the way it's written. There's a lot of typos and grammar issues here, and it's... I don't know, it's a little off. It's a little off. How do you feel about him? Remorseful. I feel guilty. Like I was never enough for her. Like, John's dialogue feels okay. It's hers that feels a little off.
John, it's important you find balance. You're not responsible for what everyone does.
I mean, more with just how she treats John. Ah, yeah. It's more like she's trying to tell him what to do versus a therapist who's actually supposed to help through problems. That actually looks like a spine to me. You see how the little sections are in columns like that? I don't see anything. It just makes me feel anger. Hatred. Already exploding out. Already out of my control.
Well done, John. As I said, we can go over some of the answers. See if we can make some of the sense of them. You said you saw your mother. Do you still feel guilty for what happened?
No. I know it wasn't my fault. It's like you said, I can't be responsible for what other people do. Let's go a little bit faster. Fine-tuning this text speed.
Very good. Sounds like you're really taking what I say to heart. It's good. You also said you saw your friend.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore, if that's okay.
Of course. Sorry to bring it up again. Well, we still have a little time before the end of our session. think it'd be good if we tried hypnosis again. See if we can recover any more memories from your blackouts.
You know, if I'm actually having blackout issues, like legitimate blackout issues, I feel like we should be seeing a psychiatrist or a neuropsych, not necessarily a neurologist kind of deal, not necessarily just a therapist. I'm gonna be passive if you think it'll help.
I do. I wouldn't ask it of you if I didn't think it could. And I really think it will. Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it. Let's relive the blackouts. But yeah, they said at the start of the conversation that something happened during the last session. I don't know what it is. But I get the feeling that has to do with why she's treating John in a certain way.
Two, let your mind be clear. And one,
Oh. Wake up. Come on, wake up, buddy. Wake up. Oh, wait, I'm noticing the two versions of me aren't synced up. Wake up. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Oh. I see you. I don't like that. Oh. Ooh, pretty butterflies and a really worn out car. Jesus. Why is it blocking the path? I thought that was a fire back there, I'm gonna be honest. Is this my home? Looks like I'm back here. John must be asleep. Oh, I do have two personalities. Should find a way inside the house. Where did I leave the keys again? Must be around here somewhere. Flower pot, maybe? Jesus, we live right next to like a mountain, I guess. Welcome in, Satropy! Welcome in. And thank you for the birthday hat or the anniversary hat. Thank you, thank you. Hard to believe that it's been a year since I hit affiliate. Really is. He's not in there. We are playing a game called Into Solace, which is a puzzle-themed game with themes of suicide, substance abuse, and some other dark themes here. And apparently, we have multiple personalities. So we are already hitting a unique twist with everything going on here. But welcome in, and also welcome to the last weekend stream. Hope you enjoy your night today, and hope your week has been going well, because we're gonna cap it off with some excitement and some fun. I don't see the key around here, so maybe it's up here, the lighthouse. But yes, starting next week, I will be moving to a Monday to Thursday schedule. So Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, there's some stuff there. Can I get in there? No. What? There's another puzzle. It looks like it's the same system in each game. Okay. So I need to fill every box. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is tough. Can I do this? Hey, that does work. Okay. That was easier than I thought. That is ominous. Why do I get the feeling that later on in the game we're going to be jumping from that? Yikes. It's a little unsettling. Key must be somewhere. Back to looking for keys. Doesn't look like I have an inventory system. I should head to the house first. Yes, Captain. I will head to the house. This area really reminds me of the first Life is Strange. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. The vibe here is amazing, though. Gotta say. Also, the clouds are swirling very ominously above that area over there. Can't seem to interact with that. Or this. This place is weird. Seriously, do I live here? I don't really know what to look for. I've already checked in here. Yeah, it's not in there. It's very hard to see, but I was looking to see if there's like a false rock. The butterflies mean something? Edith Finch? Yeah, that's another game. I gotta play that. I have seen footage. I know a little bit about it, but I've really got to play it. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I own it. Oh, doormat, of course. House key obtained. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Edith Finch. What's that on the counter? It's mother. Must have been taken when she was young. So is this like my old family home? No, this looks modern. Lived in. It's not going okay. My mom is really stressed out and I feel scared. I think she gets confused. Dad said everything with be okay. Yeah, there's definitely some typos here. Serious grammar issues. We're just gonna have to work through that. I think Dad is stressed as well. I get really scared at night. I don't like the dark. Dad brought me a light. I like it. I drew a picture of it. Dad put it on the fridge. It makes me happy, but Mom didn't care. Why is it here? Is this my home? Is this like my old family home where I grew up? I'm not really hungry. That was nice of her. Mother used to make these all the time. Oh, right. I forgot I'm reliving my blackouts. Maybe this is when I was a teenager. We used to camp a lot. I miss the forest. Oh, both sides feel the same way. Both the blue and the red thoughts are the same. They miss the forest. That's interesting. Is it because the devs are ESL or just typo issues? Oh, I didn't even think about what language the devs. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't know. Could be that they're just not native English speakers. Go ahead and move myself over a little bit more. Maybe not that much. I was just too far off to the side. I was so happy it was on the fridge. I guess this is my poor John. Maybe it's not just one of me. Maybe there's like multiple versions of me, all fighting for control of this body. Kind of a scary thought. But also, these light fixtures look fairly modern for something that I thought would be my childhood home. It's dark out. It's a little unnerving. It doesn't feel. Sounds like it's raining. What? I wish you would turn it off. Don't shut me out. It won't turn off. Oh. That's interesting. The noise from the TV, whatever's playing, is representing me. All right. New puzzle. Something like this, maybe? There we go. I guess there might be multiple solutions to those puzzles. Red tends to be symbolic of the bad me. What's all these books laying around? Wonder why she took it away from me. I used to have a nightlight. All right, our mom didn't like our nightlight. Can't turn it off. Deja vu doesn't stop. Deja vu. I've been to this place before, higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go home. Get out. I don't want to be here. Well, since you don't want to be here, I do. I don't want to be back here. Well, I do. What do you hate so much about the shower? It's an interesting name for a brand. Can't even read it. Wash face? Based on what I found, the devs are from the UK. Oh. Well, then there shouldn't be that many grammar issues. I don't know. Most of it's in the punctuation. Guess I'm home alone. Should look for a key. Oh. Question marks for the red. I moved your nightlight to the closet. You don't need it anymore. If you still want it, get it out of the closet yourself. Love, Mom. Yeah, that's a very loving message. Thanks, Mom. that's not even like a nightlight. That's just beautiful. I don't understand the problem. That's just nice decoration at that point. Dear Mr. Hayes, I wanted to write to you about John. I've noticed he seems to be struggling a lot lately, and I'm concerned for him. I think it might be helpful for him to talk. To someone about what's going on. I care about John, and I know he and Tim have gotten close, but unfortunately, after what happened last time, I think it'd be best if John didn't come to the birthday party or stay over for the foreseeable future. Oh, I did something. Or some version of me did something. Yeah, this is just neat. I don't see the problem here. Oh, wait. I see. Hang on. I can barely see the line, but... Can I not... Does that line not work? Do you need this line? Is this line better for you? Or do you want it straight in front? I don't know what you want from me. I think it's lined up. Oh, I'm supposed to move the light. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to move. Unless I gotta move this thing out of the way. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, I just moved it out of the way. It's like some kind of wardrobe. Oh, was that inside? Oh, I see. And now this thing won't go up. Oh, I didn't even notice the railing being an issue. Oh. That explains a lot. All right, well, let's get this down to the front of the building then. I didn't think about that being the issue. That's clever. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I see. Let's put it up here. Spin this round. There we go. Doors in place. And then what? I just line up the... Oh, I see. There's a missing window right here. Uh-huh. So it seems. There's a lot of stuff I gotta learn, huh? So I gotta move this all the way up. And then move it back down. This is really tickling my brain. There we go. Lighthouse key obtained. I just want to look at it. God, that is clever. really got me thinking about stuff. Won't turn off. Not tired enough to sleep. Maybe it's not an issue of me being tired, but rather me needing my nightlight. Still unsure of the day. God, that is just... Oh, look at that. Look at all of this. Beautiful. Well, I got the key. I also just realized a lot of the doorknobs are like face height for me, so I must be a child. Wait, what? Glass stairs? What the hell? That's... Won't budge. Good. I didn't want to go down to the cellar anyway. Okay. Let's try... That. No. That's not gonna work. The 4 has to be here. That just has to be. If I were this puzzle, how would I like to be solved? That's the question we gotta answer. We must consider the puzzle's feelings on that. There we go. I feel like I was already about to try that solution and I stopped myself. Whatever. I'm pretty oh. Damn it. There's so many. Okay. Oh god, you're throwing weird shapes at me now? Hang on, everything's blurry. Back up a bit. So, that top corner needs to be red. This one needs to be orange. Maybe something like this? It's not gonna work. Will this work? No. It won't. I think this has to be here. And then this one has to be yellow, and this one has to be yellow. Can I do... Oh, damn it. I was gonna do No, that wouldn't work anyway. Oh. There we go. Got it. Look at me. I'm a pro at puzzles. The walls just move. Oh. How long has that been happening? Wow, such a lovely view outside. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do the same pattern, even though I'd like to. Wait, maybe I can. There we go. That was easy. That one was real easy. Come on, give me more of a struggle. I say that, but I've probably still got 2 more. That one in the middle, maybe. Ah, shit. Now they've all got me. No, that can't work. Let's try something like... So close. Yet so far. So close yet so far. Okay, this one's a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. This one got me thinking a little bit with my brain hole. Let's swap these. There we go. That one was tough. Okay. God, the wall's moving and wiggling just... That is unsettling. Yeah, I do not like that. I do not like that, Sam I Am. I do not like that with green eggs and ham. What the hell? What is this? Patient John Hayes, 13. Current diagnosis set for reevaluation. John's blackouts have continued to increase in frequency and duration, which is causing significant distress for him and his father. So this is a lot of the same information that we've already gotten. In addition to his blackouts, John's temper outbursts have become more severe, and he has become involved in several physical altercations at school. He expresses a sense of hopelessness about his situation and a fear that he will never be able to control his emotions. During John's last session, he appeared to have a short but noticeable period of disassociation and was unresponsive at first before lashing out and falling to the ground. Upon John responding once again as I checked it for injury, he was completely unaware and confused about what happened just prior. Given his lack of progress in recent regression and therapy, the severity and the complexity of John's symptoms, it's recommended he be referred to a specialist for further evaluation and treatment. Interesting. So this is a therapist. And yet, this was when he was 13. Therapy showed no improvement back then. He was referred to a specialist. Why is he back to a therapist again? Disruptive mood dysregulation disorder. Oh, this is an earlier report. Age 12. Conditions started after childhood trauma, specifically the suicide of his mother. He reports feeling sad and angry about the loss of his mother, and that he often feels misunderstood by his father, who has difficulty connecting with John emotionally. More concerningly, John also reports experiencing blackouts. Okay. Yeah, so we already know all that. Well, we knew some of that. Did not know his mother committed suicide. That is new information. Should probably check the fuse box. Of course, there's one last power. Fucking. Hello, blinking light. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can I just put these anywhere? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna put the 4 up here. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, right, this one needs to be... damn. Damn. Not easy. And the blinking light certainly isn't helping. Like, at all. Looks like we're about to take an ad break. Let me see. How many folks we got in here? You know what I'm gonna do? Since we got y'all all in here, I'm gonna do this. Let's go ahead and give some subs. There you go, y'all. Now, y'all shouldn't have to watch any ads. All right. Let me get back to my stream manager. All right, let's continue. Forget ads. Y'all don't need them. What am I gonna do? Show you a product about socks? You don't need socks. You need more me. Doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. What if I put this up here and this down here? Could I? Yeah, probably could. I just gotta be... Getting these 3 up here is easy. It's getting the last one down here that's tough. See, like, I could just do that, but that leaves this last orange one unsolved. I'm gonna take the head. Oh! So once that one down there, which means I should probably put that one back up. No? Wait. Easy. Okay, I just needed a little hint. Actually, I probably didn't need it, but I got the hint anyway. Oh, jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Anything else to explore before I touch the radio? 2,000 watts. Ooh, 12-band radio. I don't know what I'm, I don't see this thing moving. Oh, I see. It just gives me a light when it's good.
1 9 8 3
1983 1
9 8 3 1 9 8 3
1983.
1 9 8 3 1.
That's cool. Oh, I didn't even notice this had a lock.
1
1.
9 8
What? Does it only spin one direction?
1
That's
9
bullshit.
8 3
198
8
3.
3 1 9 8
Oh
3
boy.
1 9 8
Hey,
1 9
I've seen this before. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Oh. Saturday, 3rd of December, 1983. I must be really young. I can play with my toys later. Is this another blackout? Wait. Switch pulling down is turning the light on? Mother must have locked it again. She locked me inside the room. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, climb onto the bed. What's in the box? What's in the... God, I don't like this. I don't like this. The sound is unsettling. What? Oh, I could brute force this. Yeah, easy. The solution's probably around here somewhere, but what is this? It feels familiar. It's a little late. Whoa. Somebody threw a tantrum. What happened to the house? Oh, screen got all staticky. Some version of me does not like this. What is going on? Ooh. I don't know what that changed. Oh, this is getting... Oh, God. This is making me feel sick. Oh. I can't... Oh, no. Mom? Mom, are you there? Oh, the door's getting further away. Oh, God, the twisting of the room. Oh, God, the floor. Oh. That's why the razor blade looked familiar and why we didn't want to look in the... Why we didn't want to be near the shower. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, about that. Oh God, that is unsettling. My mother, I found her. My dad told me that's what happened, but I didn't remember seeing it. Not like that. So much blood. I was just a kid. Ooh, I couldn't make out her face, but I know it's her. Yeah, we replaced the face with the thing. The Rorschach. Laying in the tub, her hand. There was blood everywhere. Some of it spilling over. And her wrists. God, her wrists.
John, it's okay. I'm here. You're okay. Take your time. Think after that. Did anything happen after?
I don't really remember anything after. Just stopped there. Blank. Not even foggy. Just blank.
Do you remember how you felt?
Lost. I felt lost and confused. Sorry. I guess in some ways, even now, I still feel like I don't know. I just don't even think about it. I didn't even know what was wrong until the day after. There was just this huge gap. For so long, what happened that night that I saw it, I'd always just thought I must have slept through it that night. I saw it and I just completely forgot about it. I would think that's more suppression than anything. I'm not gonna vent. Honesty, yes. Venting, no. He really wasn't around. Not after what happened. We'll talk more about him. He couldn't stand to see my face anymore. It hurt seeing him look at me like that. I tried to keep it inside. How I felt. I tried not to let myself feel any of it. Because he didn't want to be around me anymore. I ended up staying with relatives over the years.
That must have been horrible for you.
I couldn't make friends either. I ended up saying or doing stuff to them that I couldn't even remember. I felt so alone. I mean, I do still feel that way now, here and there, but then I really, really felt like I had no one.
There was no one you were able to lean on?
Honest. No, not really. With everything that happened and with me being me, there just wasn't anyone around for me. I moved a lot. Different homes, different schools, different people. It was actually kind of nice starting fresh. I would get sometimes maybe 1-2 weeks, even more, of being somewhat normal. Kid that just happened to move. Just till it happened again.
You haven't told me much about your childhood before.
I can tell you more. If you think it'll help.
Just share as much as you're comfortable with, okay?
Ow! Share it all! Well, I need to give you as many broken pieces to puzzle that I can, right? What else can I say about my childhood? Other than what you know from my file. A lot of blackouts. I couldn't keep friends, let alone the people who were meant to help me. They left after they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. Or because I would do something to them. Something I wouldn't even remember doing. Felt so strange, having people hate you for something that wasn't you. It wasn't until I started working that I really had any real friends. By then, I must have managed to figure out ways to avoid having blackouts as often. I mean, I had to figure it out.
The self-medication you called it before?
Yeah, right. The right amount of this and that could be fine for months. It was the only way I could ever keep a job.
We were talking about making real friends. Do you mean friends like Nathan?
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I had some friends here and there as a kid, sure, but I wasn't the nicest kid to be around after my mom died.
I don't think you told me about how you met.
I mean, I don't really like talking about it that much.
Do you think you can maybe see it from another perspective? Try to reminisce on his memory in a positive way.
Sure. Well, I met him after self-sabotaging at my first few jobs. And by self, I mean, not me. I was going to do something stupid again, and he talked me out of it. He could see I wasn't me. I told him about it, what happens to me. All the stuff someone would need to know about me. But after that, I didn't really talk about that stuff with him. He knew I didn't like to. He could always, I don't know, just tell when something was up with anyone. I swear, the guy was psychic, not a fun person to play poker against. Something positive, huh? I guess I could say. He reminded me that sometimes it's worth it. Trying to have friends, people to be close to you. He made it seem like it was possible, even for me.
Let me ask you something else then. Do you still blame your mother for your pain?
No. Part of me wants to. Maybe it does, and I just don't want to admit it. But I can't bring myself to say it. I miss her. Of course I do. She was my mom. Even with all of her problems, I know she loved me. Even if it was in her own fucked up way, she loved me. She never stopped loving me.
Thank you for your honesty, John. I really think it helps us get closer to finding something to help. And of course, I think your mother's death had a huge impact on you and on your condition. However, I do think there's more to it than that. I think we need to go deeper. See how your relationships are now. See the link between them.
Are we gonna go back into hypnosis? Yep, sounds like it.
And remember, we can stop at any time. Just say something to me, okay?
Well, it looks like I only got one option, and that's to keep going. If you think we're getting somewhere, I'd like to keep going. I apologize. I am a little tired. I may have to recaffeinate here in a bit.
I want to ask you something. Just something that comes to mind when you think about your case. You might find your answer insightful.
What's the question? All right, here we go. You just can't help yourself but to find it fascinating to study me. What's the question? What's the question? Come on now, throw it at me.
Any prodding I do is trying to get closer to figuring out the real you and how we can get closer to that goal. I hope you know that my professional and personal curiosity are separate for obvious ethical reasons.
Whatever you say, Jane.
Well, As I was going to ask, if you had to say, are you more defined by what you do or what happens to you?
Both. What you choose to do and what happens to you. It's both.
Sounds like you're chickening out.
No, it's both. So she won't accept that. It depends on the person. Some may have more control, some may have less. And the amount of control they have, they don't always get to change that. Am I not a perfect example of this?
Then I'll ask again, specifically for you.
Yep, she won't accept that as an answer. I guess what I do. Aren't you the one that taught me how you frame your experience is more important?
It can be a powerful tool, especially for you. Gives back some of the control that you feel has been taken.
I think it matters, you know?
Why do you mention it?
Well, it's just that it means how I choose to respond. I think that defines me as me. Things can happen to me, sure. That doesn't define me. It's how I react, how I act.
Taking on from my opinions, it's interesting to know.
It's not just that. I wouldn't be here if I didn't decide to be. Even when something happens to me out of my control, like my condition.
Ugh, stop it! Stop yawning!
With your help, of course. What I do when I'm in a blackout. I know that's not me. That stuff shouldn't define me. I don't want it to. I think that's part of our problem is we don't want to admit that that is us, so we keep it separate. We are purposefully blocking that version out. Are you happy with my answer? You always have this glee when I answer a question like this, but I'm not sure what for.
I'm always happy when you're engaging with me. Without it, I wouldn't be able to get anywhere. Speaking of, are you ready to get back at it?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing. I'm gonna chug a bunch of water. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Lovely whispers. Oh, the light switch is a different height. It's the front door. I can't turn it off. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Higher on the streets. Oh, it's mother's photo. Is this like a basement? I'm not sure I want to go down there now. We don't have to. Oh, it actually gave me a choice. Wait. I thought I'd have to. Well, I'm gonna go down anyway. What the hell? What could be making all this ruckus? Doggy! Oh, where's Doggy? Can I pet the dog? Let me pet the dog. I don't know why I'm just letting my dog sift through my own trash. We're going to inform you that you're... yeah. Getting declined from universities because you got mental health problems. Yep, they will do that. Isn't that right, boy? Yeah. Toolbox? Yes, locked. Well, let's sift around and see if we can't find ourselves a key. Can you go upstairs? What you growling at, boy? Who's out here? What you see? What's going on, boy? I want you to know that song has been in my head since you sang it earlier. Oh, Deja Vu. It's catchy. I don't blame you. Oh shit, dog went away. Where'd dog go? What the dog doing? Oh, dog's right there. Am I leading the way, puppy? I guess I am. We going this way? Nope, car's in the way. Never mind, I don't think I am leading the way because the dog's gone. I don't know where the dog went. Hard to see the dog. Oh. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Oh, man. I can already tell this one's not going to be a fun time. Okay. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. What if I put this here? This here. That there. Damn. Ooh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Crazy? Nah, it was crazy once. I don't even know if I know of a pattern to fill every block here. You know? Wait. How do I get that to here? How do I rotate this pattern? Like that? Like that. Shit. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. We're learning. Everybody calm down. I gots to learn. That was looking good. And then I done and gone messed it up. I don't want to use the hint. I don't want it. But I may need it. Because I'm having a rough time. Okay. I think I need the hint. Okay. This goes here. Damn, you have no idea how little that helps me. Shit. God. Jesus, save me from this. This nightmare. This hell. It's not that bad, but I am struggling badly. That there. Yeah, I've definitely got that right. Let me turn my AC on here real quick because it's getting hot. Thank you for the love, Amp. Thank you for believing in me. I'm trying my best here. I am just not good. I don't really know if there's any other way to put that. So that's got to be there. I need all these to be orange. Also, have you ever thought about getting a head pat emote? I've thought about it. There is a way for me to set it up in VNyan. I've just been putting it off, but I think I'm going to turn it on with the 2.0 model debut when we show that off. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I do like me some head patch. I do like me some head pats. It's so close. God, I've only got like 6 brain cells and they're dying by the second. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Oh, thank God. Ha! I figured it out. We're good. Oh my God. But yes, shit, I was saying something. Is that a paintbrush? Oh, toolbox key. Teddy bear? I wonder what'll kill me first. Smoking. Smoking will kill you pretty quick. Just another voice in the cacophony that is his mind. A mind poisoned by substance abuse and the weight of unending despair. What is this? The walls of this damn cage are closing in on me. This damn prison called John's mind is suffocating me. Oh, this is its diary. You know what? Let me see if I can turn it on in VNN right now. What would it take? What would it take? Let me see. Let me see. Let me give myself a redeem called Head Pats. And well, first let me test it with a hotkey. Let's say numpad 5. Does a simple head pat. Oh, I see it. It's just my head's so fucking big. Hang on. Hang on. So if you look at the, let me zoom in here. If you look at this side of my head, watch this. That's the hand. So it's doing a head pat inside my head. You know what? I want to take a second. I need to decompress for a minute. So we're gonna take a second, and I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Let me see. Let me see. How do I change that? I may have to go in and actually edit the nodes, considering my model is just very big. Brain pat. Yeah, it's kind of a brain pat. Yeah. Scratch that itch. Yeah, scratch that brain. Gotta scratch that itch here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around with it. It doesn't give me an option to change anything. It's just head pat. That's all it says. It says for custom head pat effects, it's best to use the props system. So I may have to get a custom prop for head pats and then toggle it on and off. Yeah, I may have to do that. I can't imagine anybody patting this head would be very comfortable though, because I mean, there's a lot of barbs and, you know, thorns. It can't be too comfortable to head pat there. But we could do like a forehead rub. Yeah, let's see if I can use this. I found something real quick. A prop and a pre-made node. So let's see if I can use this. Let's see if I can use this. We're gonna figure this out. Or patch your shoulder. Maybe. Let's see. Channel points. photograph. Load. Yep, that's fine. Oh wait, I need to unzip this file, don't I? We're gonna sit here and do this. I'm into it now. We're in too deep. Where is it? Also, here's one of the new songs, by the way. Swimming with the Sharks. Let's see, props. Oh, I will need to put that in the props folder. So let me go to here. Yeah, hopefully I could just plug this in and play and we will be head patting here in like 2 minutes. Let's find out. Props. Add prop. Oh, there's the hand or the arm. There it is. Let's see if I can let's make it bigger. Let's make it really big. Really big. There we go. Position. Point 7. Yeah, I think this will work. It was choking you. It was inside my neck. Like some kind of ghost reaching in, trying to rip my soul out. I'm thinking let's actually pull it down a little bit. Maybe 0.35. Is Z forward? Yeah, Z's forward. I keep forgetting that everything... So if you've never used American versus British software, what is this on you? We're setting up a head pat live on stream. It's gonna be a little cursed, okay? Just a little bit. Just deal with it. I want this, but like this way. If that makes sense. We're getting there. We're getting the rotation right, and then we'll get the position. Point 1. I just gotta, yeah. I just gotta change the position. Oh no, it's grabbing something else down there. Oh no! Where did it go? There it is. Let's see. That's better. That's a better position. 0.25. 0.32. I think that looks better. Let's pull it up a bit more. There we go. All right. So let's say hide. Node graph. Is there a way to test this? All right, let's make the channel point redeem. Well, I tried. So I have yet to set up any like exclamation mark commands on YouTube yet. Because before I do that, I want to add a loyalty point system on YouTube. All right, I will set it at 300. No. Well, I gotta set it at something reasonable because some of y'all have been saving up your channel points. And I don't know what for. That kind of scares me a little. You know? I'm a little spooked. You know what? I can set it low. I can set it to 200, but then put a cooldown. Cooldown. 10 minutes. No. Well, let me test this first. Let me test it. Let me see if it even works first. And then we'll talk. 5-second cooldown. I have 75 XP, whatever that means. I have no idea. I don't know what the YouTube side looks like. Engage with your audience. Start a poll, Q&A. Yeah, I have no idea what XP is on the YouTube side. I've got no idea. I don't know what's considered a lot of channel points, to be honest. Probably anything over like 5,000. For YouTube, you get it from chatting. Oh, what is XP used for? I don't typically chat in YouTube streams. I kind of just lurk. I don't know. You can judge me for that if you want. All right, let me. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! So that's what the head pat channel point did. 42,000. My God, you have been saving up for something. So why did head pats? Why did it move me? Hang on, I'm gonna have to zoom out to figure out what exactly is happening when I do that. Where am I going? Why is it controlling my camera? The head pat was so good you flew. I certainly did something. Oh, it's because it's set to my camera prop. Oh, I guess because I loaded the... I see. I loaded like an idiot. I loaded the prop after the node graph. So the node graph didn't have a hand prop to load in, so it just latched onto the camera. Now let's try it. There There we go. Look at that. Okay. I'll set some limits. I'll set it to... I won't put a cooldown on it, but I will put a user limit on it. There we go. 200 channel points, head pats. Fully functional, just for you. Go ahead and feel free to spam that because I gave you 30 per stream. All right, I gave each user 5, but it's 30 max per stream. We may go up on that. I don't know. Maybe I add a 0. $300 head pats. There we go. I could also just do this. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Look at this. Oh my God, we're getting so many head pats. Oh my God, here, watch. I'm gonna double up. Oh my God, look at this. I am head patting myself so much. Oh my goodness. What are the other things you can buy on Twitch? So channel points, with channel points, I got a bunch of things. I allow you to throw shit at me. I allow you to redeem some Tangia stuff, which if you don't know, Tangia is like a sound alert plus video alert thing. You're self-sufficient. That's cheating. Double for free. Yeah, y'all got head pats for free. So like I can redeem, I've got some of different values, but just as an example of the highest value channel point redeem for Tangia.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
There's also a couple jump scares in here that will affect the entire stream, everybody. So, yeah. Which, if you save up your channel points, Vamp, if you've got 42,000, my God, you can spam some jump scares in like the creepiest moments. You can absolutely do that. And if you want more, all you have to do is ask. It's Tangia. I can add as many things as y'all want. I do have some TTSs in there. I think I really just have 2. There's the Mass Effect Harbinger voice. And then there's another that's like a nerdy Cartman style voice that's for backseating. So if you want a backseat, you can use that TTS. I've also got redeems for certain voices. If you want to redeem me changing my voice or doing a certain accent or something. Yeah, there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things over on the Twitch side. That's why I'm really hoping that one day YouTube implements a natural channel point system, because it sounds like they've already got the XP. I don't know what the XP is used for, but I mean, if you earn it by chatting and watching streams, that sounds pretty similar to channel points to me. Might as well give you the ability to spend it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. What is XP used for? It's just experience for top viewers, people who comment, send super chats, gift subs. It's literally just a cosmetic to show your status. Cool. So they already have it, they just refuse to push buttons. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond. There's no use for EXP on YouTube. You just like have it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy for them just to... Whatever. Whatever. That's their decision. But y'all have head pats now. For 200 channel points, you too can head pat the tree. Anyway. Let's jump back in. How do I? There we go. God, this diary is a little twisted. What did I do to deserve this? This is the first time I heard you complain about it. Look, YouTube is amazing for a lot of reasons, but the interactivity on streams is always lacking. It's always lacking. And that is ultimately what keeps Twitch alive. The moment YouTube adds channel points, people will switch over. I guarantee it. There will be a mass migration. Because that's most of the reason people are on Twitch. Also, chat is still on the right. Do you want it there? Yeah, you're right. I should probably move that. Yeah, I should probably scooch all over here.
Hi. Welcome to this side of the screen. Ooh woo.
Every time I think I can reach him, that I can make a difference, another version of him comes to the forefront, pushing me back into the shadows. It's like a never-ending cycle, and I'm so tired of it. His mother's suicide haunts him like a ghost, tainting every interaction with a thick layer of guilt. The drunk friend's recklessness is a sick parody of freedom, just another form of self-imprisonment. His family is his last lifeline, the only connection to a world he's slowly leaving behind. And the therapist, oh, the irony. A healer meant to help him, but in reality, just another voice in the cacophony that is his mind. A mind poisoned by substance abuse and the weight of unending despair. I'm so angry, so infuriated. I want to tear down these walls, to tear down John himself if it means getting free. But deep down, I know I can't. I'm just another fragment, a splinter of a man who's been shattered into 1,000 pieces. But there has to be a way out. A way to break free from this torment. I refuse to accept that this is my fate. That I'll be trapped in here for the rest of my days. I won't give up. I'll keep searching, keep fighting for my freedom. I'll fight against the darkness, against John himself if I have to. I won't let this be the end of me. I won't just be another causality in his twisted existence. Oh, I was already reading that page. This one. So, look at the pages. Neatly written. Right? Very neat. Very neat. This one is just, yikes. Hey guys, big revelation here. I think I might be crazy. I just have this feeling, you know? I think I might be crazy. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. I'm not jumping. You can't make me. I wonder if the dog knows. You know how dogs have like a weird sixth sense when something is off? I wonder if the dog knows. You know? Where is he, by the way? Where did he go? Did he just fuck off and do his own thing? I know there's multiple endings to this game, so I just don't want to... Wait, what? Go to the house basement. Again? Oh, did I break it by... Whoa! 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 Hey! So, newsflash, I did not break it. Hi, Mom. 20th of June, 2026. Wait. Wait. What? Huh? Was that a game over? What happened? That was today's date. Yeah. The trash is gone. What? Okay, yeah, I get it. You don't want to be there. You know, the red voice is what takes over and, keeps making it sound like he hates me for being hung up on Mom's death. But, like, he doesn't want to go near the shower either. You know what I mean? What? What happened? What was that? I don't... Do you know what that was, boy? I lost track of you last time. I'm keeping an eye on you. You coming with me up here? Oh, you're going to the lighthouse. Oh, screen's getting real fucky again. Oh, something's up there. What's going on with the lighthouse? Oh! Is that all? Oh, man, the there were knives in the house. I think there's a knife in the kitchen, probably. Let's go back to the house, doggy. It said it's corruption. Something tells me that's like part of John's brain. Because that notebook did say they're gonna fight the corruption. Or they're gonna fight the darkness, even if that means fighting John. Wait, I get it! Oh my god, look! The blue light is John. The red light is whatever I am right now. And holy shit, there's a tree! It should not be pulsating like that, though. That is not natural. I don't know how the fuck I didn't see that. Any mail? Nope, I'm alone. I'm so alone. I'm so lonely. Mother? Mother is not down there. Where did the knife go? I'm not telling you. Oh. It's rotting. It smells awful. It smells like her. It's dying. Can we water it? I'd rather not. Oh, cut the corruption. Do I have to? What you growling out here? What's out here? Other than the pulsating flesh tree. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to cut the corruption with that razor blade. But I am gonna look around. Oh, I could have just... Oh. Yeah, I prefer using an actual tool. I didn't know I could just open that. I thought I had to go around and find a key. Yeah, I don't want to touch that razor blade. I have a feeling bad things will happen if I touch that razor blade. You know? So we're gonna use the knife. A proper military looking knife, you know? Ugh. I mean, my options here are not looking great. Wait, can I use that to walk? Hang on. That's kind of blocking my jumping point, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna go take a look at it. Because the reason I didn't want to go over here is because I was like, yeah, hell no, I'm not jumping. There's no way I didn't notice the tree during the first time. Right? I would have seen it. Oh, good. I can't even go. Good. When I was sent back to the main menu, did it put that tree here? Is the game fucking with me? I think the game's fucking with me, y'all. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what's real. There's no way I didn't see this tree the first time. But there's a nice blue light coming out from the top. What if I checked that out? What if I didn't cut the corruption? What if I just went to the top? The walls are still pulsating. It's a little weird. But there's a bright blue light coming out from the top of the lighthouse. I want to check it out. And I have a feeling that's John. In whatever sad, sorry state he is in. No? Nothing up here. Nothing I can do anyway. Same note. Same thing. Oh. Yeah, I already did that. Wait. That turned the lights off. Uh-oh. Is that good? I get the feeling that's not good. Especially considering I can re-solve the puzzle. Do y'all remember how I solved this? Do y'all remember the pattern? Because I sure as hell don't. I don't remember how I solved it. Like this? There we go. Can I pull the lever back up? Doesn't matter. Okay, so I solved that for nothing. Great. Great. Hope I didn't just cause some irreversible consequence that I don't understand. Because this is inside my brain. It's the first time I run out of stamina. Let me just check the outside. Let me make sure that's all okay. Okay, the blue light. The blue light is... Oh, it's coming out from that side now. Oh, I see. It's spinning because it's the lighthouse. Yeah, okay. I was freaking out. I was like, uh-oh. I just turned off the lighthouse. That's not good. All right, here we go. Yeah. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Oh boy, do I get to go in now? I would very much like to not. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, good. I'm not killing the heart. I'm just getting this one little... Okay. Just the corruption, and then get the knife. Pull it out. Something fell from the heart. Whoa, 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 whoa! A watch! Two and 10. 2006. Was I old enough to be living on my own? It's mom's photo again. Find a beer. Well, you heard the man. Let's probably find. I want a beer. That's not how you spell want, but you know. I can't even open the fridge. Work was stressful. Yeah, well, doesn't mean we need beer. Toolbox? Screwdriver. This will get the vent open? How do I need to get the vent open? Am I hiding beer from myself in the... I miss Rose. Well, let's call her. Okay, never mind. Mary must have gotten it fixed for me. I don't want it here. What do we got for magazines? I need to tell her to stop leaving them around everywhere. I'm not even sure she actually reads them. Eat the apple. Yummy. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, Mary probably hid it from me. Can we... She doesn't know I hide it. Oh, I hid it from her. Oh, what if I don't? I'm so lucky. Oh, is this my wife? I thought that was my mother. It's just a knife. I probably shouldn't eat so much of this. Cocoa Krispies. Whoa. hey, that's not how clocks work. I probably shouldn't. I could really use a drink. She won't find out. Do I have an option to not do that? I would very much like to not drink. Is this my wife? I thought it was my mom. Well, it looks kind of like the same photo that, you know, that was of my mom. It looks kind of like the same photo. I've never looked too closely at it. You can't blame me for that, Satcher P. It's really not giving me any other choice. I can't leave. All right.
Do I really have to come over here just to... You're drinking again? I thought we talked about this.
Say you're sorry. I just need to sometimes. I can't get out of my head any other way. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Wow. That's really rich coming from you. You promised me you wouldn't drink anymore.
Would you get off my back? It's just one drink, okay? Just one, yeah, I was about to say, just one drink is how it starts. Yield. Stop it. You got a problem. You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. Your daughter is in there waiting for you. Just to eat with us. Waiting to tell you all about her day. How could you do that if you spend all night passed out drunk? Will you say something?
I'm just scared.
Scared of what?
The blackouts. They're happening again, and they keep getting longer.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought I could get a handle on it. But I couldn't. I just can't anymore. I can't do it.
Don't say that.
Stay. I want to work things out.
And we will. But you can't just leave us in the dark like that. I don't want what happened last time again.
It won't. Stay. I'm not going anywhere. It keeps trying to get me to leave. I can never leave either of you.
That's good to hear.
I'm sorry.
What for now?
Well, the food's probably cold now. That's okay. So wait, was that me or was that the other me? Who was I controlling in that moment? That night I had an argument with her. She could never tell when it was happening, when I was in control or not. I don't blame her. I can understand both sides, yeah. I mean, as somebody who had a drinking problem, one drink when you're trying to quit is how it starts. Now that I've been, sober for 3 years, I could probably pick up one drink, like a seltzer, like a White Claw or something, and be perfectly fine. I probably could, I think. But like, when I was trying to quit, there's no way. I would not have been able to pick up a drink because I was going cold turkey. So if I had picked one up again, I would have been right back in it. Into the cycle of drinking every time I got home from work. Into the cycle of feeling like I needed to drink to actually be myself, to have fun when I was out. But eventually I realized, you know, I enjoy actually remembering what I do when I'm out and being in control of myself. And actually understanding what I'm saying and doing. So, I don't know. I have certainly have my own biases about it.
What was the argument about?
It was about my drinking. Well, I think that's what started. But it wasn't what it was about. Not really. I was afraid about my blackouts happening again, and she didn't know. Talk about the incident. I haven't even told you about this, but something happened when I was looking after Josie one day. Is Josie my daughter? I thought Rose was my daughter. Oh wait, Rose must be like my ex or something. And then, same as before, washing over me. Next thing I know, next thing I remember, my hands are covered in dirt. It's not even day anymore, just pitch black. All that time lost. I panicked. I screamed. I thought I did something horrible.
That must have been horrible for you.
Say more. Let's keep talking. Let's keep down this. We haven't even gotten to the meat of the story here. I was lost. It took me a few hours to make my way back. When I got home, I found her sleeping. She must have went inside herself sometime during the time I lost. She could run off. I could have done something to her. So many things could have happened. Well, let's see if we can remember. And I couldn't tell her. Couldn't tell my wife about it. How could I? Talk about Josie. And Josie, she was so confused. I mean, what reason could I have to be crying and covered in dirt so late at night, waking her up like that? Must have scared her. But she's just a kid. She doesn't know any better. How do you tell your kid that something like that is happening? That sometimes you're not you? Even now, I don't remember what happened in that lost time. Now we can talk about the argument. The night of the argument, I said something to Mary.
What did you say to her?
I said that I would stay.
How did you feel when you told her? Told her that you were going to stay?
Good. I remember I felt good for telling her the truth. Did we stay? It looks like we were getting divorced at the start. I don't even remember saying I would stay.
You say you didn't remember saying it. Would you say it acted against your will? Did something you wouldn't do yourself?
No. I definitely chose that. No, I wanted to stay. Oh my god, is the red voice just like the manifestation of like my inner thoughts? And so anytime I control an event during this blackout, it's just what I actually feel? Is that how I'm meant to interpret that? Maybe I said things I wouldn't have said, but that choice to stay? I would have done the same thing.
I think it's important for me to ask you.
Ask me what?
More about how you see yourself. You said earlier that sometimes Mary can't tell, that people can't tell, when you're not in control. When somebody else inside you is pretending to be you.
What about it?
Well, if that's how they see you as a sum of parts. Parts that don't always do something you may agree with. Who do they really see? If those parts were gone and they never came back, the voices, the blackouts. If what you know as you was all that's left, do you not wonder if people will see you differently?
I don't know. That's an interesting... Yeah, you never really know how people see you. Not really.
I can say that I know you, John. That I can see you. I know that you care, even when it can end up hurting you. Especially because of your condition. I know that you feel guilty, even for things outside of your control. Now, whether the voices tell you that you like the color blue or red, that stuff matters too. It's part of your identity. It's part of you. But it's also something that we'll have to work on after we can figure out the trigger for your blackouts. Shall we get back at it?
Oh. I do like the color red, and I kind of want to choose it just for the sake of choosing it. What happens if I choose red? Because red has been the bad voice. It's red, by the way. My favorite color.
I'll try to remember that.
I think that something else must have happened that night. I don't remember anything after the argument. Not from that night. It's blank until afternoon the next day. I had coffee in my hands, and I never drink coffee. At some diner. Everything before that, blank. Blank before.
Let's go there then. Let your thoughts fixate on that night.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Let's go in. Wake up, John. What? I need you to make a choice. What are you talking about? Where am I? Are you sure you want to know? Yeah? Why can't I see anything? What are you doing? I'm giving you the choice, John. What choice? You won't give me control. You push me out. I'm not happy, John. You shouldn't be either. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. Which one do you care about less? No. Make a choice. Or I'll make it for you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. It's making me choose anyway? Wait, what if I have other controls here? Can I... Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh my god, I got something by waiting. Have you thought about what happens after this? I don't care anymore. I'll give you power. I'll let you have more time. I won't push you out anymore. Please, just don't hurt them. That's not an option anymore, John. Oh. That's not the choice, John. Don't be stupid here. Is this what led to me holding the razor blade? Threatening the other version? Shut up and make a choice. I could do it right now. Stop it, John. Stop. Blackout was different. Wait, we don't even remember making that choice or having that argument? I was there in my body, but I wasn't the one in control. I could see, I could feel it. It felt cold. It just wasn't. I wasn't the one moving around.
It's okay, John. That's what we're here to figure out. Keep going.
Yeah, I don't think overpowering it would have worked. I avoided that choice. I managed to stop it by hurting myself. It wanted me to hurt them. My daughter, my wife, but I stopped it. Even so, I didn't even realize what I was doing until after. I knew then at that point that I couldn't stay any longer. So we left anyway. That was the cutting. Is there anything else here that I should know about? No? We good? Grab the knife? Can't reach it. Yeah, I can't jump. It's not letting me go up there and cut the corruption. Okay. Oh, that's a weird looking portal. Still got a tree growing out. Doesn't feel like I actually solved the issue. Yeah, that thing's still growing. Actually, it looks like it's getting worse. Oh. Wait, what? Head home. What? Hey, birds. Oh, hi, bud. It's a damn shame I can't pet the dog. It's a crime. That bird's still alive. I don't suppose there's anything new here. Anything new in the diary? Nope, still can't read it. Okay. Why are the birds white? What's happening? It's suffering. Poor thing. Help. I don't think there's anything I can do to help. Are we sure? Okay. I guess I'm going inside. Nothing evil's about to happen. It's not gonna give me an evil choice again. Surely. Also, wait, this is my childhood home, right? Where did my parents sleep? Called who? Don't even think the phone works. Apparently it doesn't. Well, actually, it did, because it gave me a dial tone, so... Could have called somebody. Nah, it's the same thing. Oh, what? Hey, there's a person. How did it get in here? Oh, is that the other me? I can't. These look like they open, but I have no way back there, do I? Oh, man. Why am I here? What? Head home. I am home. I don't understand. At least the dog's still with me. Oh, interesting. It's referring to house and home differently. Uh-huh. Does it want me to go this way? Down to the water, maybe? Nope. Car's still in the way. I don't get it. I am missing something. The birds are also gone. Oh, wait. Okay, no, these are just rocks. Is there something up here? Nope, invisible wall again. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm just missing something obvious at the house. I think that's all it is. I think I'm just missing something very obvious. Oh wait, maybe I can get back there. Nope, still blocked by a mysterious mountain that somehow has not destroyed my home. But my objective still says head home. Used to have something like this at my bedside, but I don't anymore. Should throw it out soon. It smells like death. Wait, what did that last one say? Guess I'm home alone. No coats are hanging up. I wonder where everybody is. Oh, wait. What? Hang on, I gotta... Oh, there we go. There is an easy way to rotate it. Okay. The WASD, turns out, is easier to rotate than doing this bit. I have been doing it wrong this whole time. I can't see what that one is, but it's probably center, which means these two. So it's going to be any that are not selected. So this one, this one, this one. There we go. Let's open it. It's actually... Are we not gonna... Oh, I see. I think we already did open it. Look what I found.
Look what I found at the beach. I thought you might like it. Love you, Dad.
Can I hear the ocean? Is that the beach? Can I go there? No. Or by the beach, is it talking about down at the water past the broken car? Yep, car's fixed. I like how sometimes it gives me a date, but then sometimes it doesn't. Well, this is different. We really gonna waste the gas in this car? Come on, let's shut it off. At least turn the lights off so the battery doesn't die. Oh, this is a little unnerving. Do we always have just big spotlights aimed at doors that don't connect to anything? Oh. I was wondering if there'd be something different on the other side, but no, I just had to walk through. Is that Nathan? How do we know it's Nathan? It's just a blue guy. I don't know about you, but I would not be able to tell one blue guy from another. Not if they look like that. That just looks like generic blue guy. Find the right path. Found it! Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, this one is mildly more blue because of that light, but this one looks more straightforward. I hope this isn't the path to me taking evil. I did say I would give him more control. Okay, maybe not the right path. Because it doesn't look like anything's changed. What if I go back? I can't. Okay. So I guess go anywhere with the blue light. I feel sorry for anybody playing this colorblind. That's for sure. Was that not right either? Oh, it was right. What terrible part of my mind am I in now? Almost looks like a church with all those chairs up front. Should be able to make my way up there. Why are some of these glowing? Pick up. Sunflowers? Sunflower chair, crow, light. Sunflowers. Do I need to find a chair that has all of those? Is the right path something that has all of them? A glowing chair plus a light plus sunflowers? Is that what it's trying to tell me? That looks ominous as hell. Okay, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist for a moment. Hey, buddy. Oh. Code. Oh, I see. The number of sunflowers, the number of golden chairs, number of ravens, and then the number of lights. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Aren't sunflowers taller than that? They usually are, yeah. I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything. That was 5, 6, 7. Sorry. It's my favorite combination of numbers. Well, first one is 7. 6, 7. All right, crows. 1, 2, 3. Are there just 3? Yeah, I'm not hearing or seeing anymore. I think it's just 3. Come on. Three. The number of chairs that are glowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last one was the number of street lamps, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's 5. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not counting that one back there. Maybe it's not. I messed up. So 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. Where did I get 7? Oh, there's 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's correct. Chairs that are glowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. I got them mixed up. Chairs, then crows. Gotcha. I'm really just to see how the story will conclude. Me too. I have no idea what choices. I have no idea what my choices are really doing here. Smile more. What's a picture of Nathan doing here? I remember taking this. New Year's? I miss him. John must really miss him. Oh, I see. This version of us did not consider him a friend. Much in the same way that this version of me thinks that our daughter is annoying. He doesn't like her. Oh, ugh. What's going on? It's a maze. find the right path. I thought I did. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. That's a big board. And you added a new color. Oh, man. This is just an absolute delight. Frick. Frick, I say. Frick! But that one has to be blue. Maybe that. And then from here, I just have to find a way to fill everything in. Although that may prove to be a more difficult challenge than I really thought. What if I did the same thing here? What if I change these? Like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're moving. Oh. Yeah, remember how I said we were moving? We have stalled. Shit. I think I have to use that there. Yeah, I think I have to. Because there's no way I can... Okay, hang on. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking. Oh! I am so damn good at this. God damn it, you put another one. Literally, I felt so good. I felt so good about beating that. And you just... Oh, God, you break my heart. By putting another one in front of me. Granted, yes, it is a puzzle game. But, like, I got so excited. I was like, yes, I'm good. Didn't need a help. Didn't need a hint. And then I did. Of course I did. And then these two. I need the bottom two. Everything's so long. Hang on, the angle of this is really, really throwing me off. Can I do it like this? It won't let me do it while I'm crouched. That's even worse. Alright, screw it. Shit. But I don't really have like a 3-piece to throw there. This one has to be down here. It could be like that. Right. And unfortunately, that's going to be a little bit tougher. These two and these two both have to have blue. And this one also has to have a red. So I could do that. And then that. And then I would just have to find a way to fill everything else, right? I think I got it. I think I got it. There we go. Ah, beautiful. What is that? What is that? Why is there a pattern there? Oh, I see. Forward, right. Is it gonna give me the same choice each time? I guess this is my reference point, so forward, right, forward, forward, left, forward, left, forward. So forward. God, I feel like I'm playing Ocarina of Time here with the Lost Woods. Shit. It got rid of it. I just gotta remember it. Right? I messed up already? Well, forward was oh, maybe this isn't the starting point. I see. Maybe this is the starting point. So from here, forward. Yep. And then to the right. I don't like how that grass like bent down. It felt like a spider reaching out to me. Oh. We're done? Okay. That was a little weird. So what, do I keep the middle empty? Oh, I see. Yes, I do. Well, this has to be... I think that's orange. So this has to be yellow. And that one has to be orange. So maybe we do something like this. This one has to be red. Yellow, red, orange, red. So I got everything where it needs to be. That's also part of the problem. Because now I gotta figure out where everything else goes. Shit. Shit. That's a... Oh, that wouldn't have been correct anyway. No. Puts me in a tough spot. What if I swapped? Now I've got a new problem. Yeah. That needs to be red. Best I can do there is orange. Yeah, I can't overlay too many of them. So this has to go up here, and this one has to go here. Not much I can really do about that decision. I do have a choice about the rest of this, though. I don't know why I would choose that. I need this to be yellow. But this has to be solid red. This is tough. Man, these are some good puzzles. These really got me thinking. These things really got my brain working. Working overtime. I think I got it. Beautiful. I am incredible. Does anybody remember where we gotta go? I think from here forward twice. Oh. Okay. So maybe I gotta turn left. So it's not necessarily always from where I spawn in. So I gotta go forward, right, left, forward. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be complicated. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I am actually getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna get myself some dinner. Hope you don't mind. And I'm gonna take this chance to cleanse my brain of all the nonsense that's been happening, because I am confused. I need to get up, stretch my legs, and stretch my brain. So I am going to put up a video for y'all. Let me see what we're going to put up here. I'm thinking I put up my latest video. Y'all seem to really like it. Well, I don't know if it's y'all specifically. I don't know how many of y'all watching the live stream are watching my videos. I hope it's all of you. I actually have to go. I'll see you next time. No worries, fam. Thank you so much for stopping in. And remember, we will be back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday Central Standard Time. That is the new schedule. So I'll have to watch the VOD for the ending. Yeah, go ahead and check it out. Just remember, if you forget to watch it during the 2 weeks that it's on Twitch, all of my VODs are also on YouTube. You are free to check them out there as well. But I think I'm going to put on the latest video. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to put on Bite at Freddy's. It is the latest game that I have put on the channel. So we're going to go ahead and put that on and let y'all enjoy that while I cook me up some. Well, I'm not going to cook, but I'm going to make myself something up real quick. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I think the video is like 15 minutes long. We will probably, I will probably be back before that, or maybe right at the end. We'll see. If we're close to the end, I may just let y'all finish the video. But don't go anywhere, because I will be right back before you know it. See you in a bit, y'all.
Warning, this game contains flashing lights, loud noises, few jump scares. Yeah, that sounds pretty standard for a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Oh, shit. Wait, is there no main menu? Do we just jump right in? Fuck.
They should all be ready to go now. Yeah, mister. They haven't moved this good since yesteryear. Like with that whole thing with Chica shooting iron. What the world? I ain't understand the lick of it, but it sure is something. Thank you kindly. It's been a pleasure.
Am I trapped in this suit? wait, they're voice acted. That was just like the intro? Oh, interesting. Oh, was that a tutorial? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome to Abiding Freddy's, a FNAF-style horror game where we're sitting here asked to repair various different animatronics for a Freddy's-themed diner. And I'm not liking the implication that we end up getting trapped in a suit, but hey, that stuff seems pretty standard for Five Nights at Freddy's these days. So what do you say we go ahead and start some repairs, huh? Wait, hold up, I saw Earth due to implode. We're gonna ignore that? Okay. Machine maintenance. Freddy Fazbear's Grill is seeking assistance in testing and repairing the fast food delivery machine. Free food may be offered by the manager. Ooh, that's enough for me. Let's do it. Oh boy. Let's get to work. Course 1.
Howdy.
Howdy. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Grill. Today we'll be testing our old food delivery system. We'll need to run through its course a few times from kitchen to customer. I'll be up in the kitchen making orders, putting them on the delivery system's conveyor belt. They'll be sent down to party room A, then party room B, and finally to your office. I need you to confirm the orders as they arrive in these rooms. Rooms can be viewed using the camera system with such you check up on anything in the building. Conveyor openings seen in the kitchen and party rooms can be closed remotely on the cameras, and they'll pause incoming orders while closed. There's an order status indicator to the left of your office. Once it says delivered, find the order in the building and confirm its arrival. If anything's acting up with the conveyor, you can stop it with the lever to your left. This will stop progress on any incoming orders. Some of the tools in your office run on a makeshift power setup. It ain't too stable. Given a mighty push, the power could overload and need a full reboot before the equipment is usable again. As a heads up, you may see some robot critters moving around the building. Don't worry, they won't bite. They're just taking a stretch. Switch off those lights to your right if you want to be left alone. Make some scurry on.
Oh.
If you see that cowbird Chica swing by, pick up that toy pistol on your desk to activate her new showdown mode. If you're quick and aim between the eyes, you might even win a free soda.
All right.
Hey, free soda actually sounds pretty nice.
Alrighty now, let's get a move on.
So that was a lot. What in the hell am I looking at here? Oh, is that the kitchen? Oh. Nice. Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. But at least it's not a limited power system type deal. You're gonna take your sweet time making orders? Also, was that the one I was trapped in earlier? Freddy? In the tutorial? The fuck was that? Oh! Sending? Where exactly is this going? I'm not seeing on the cameras. He's gone. Oh, I see. Nice. Confirm order. Oh, Chica's gone now. Is Chica coming? Oh, hi! Is that Bonnie? Hi, Bonnie. Is that Chica? Ooh. She's coming. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Alright. Jesus Christ! You have to be quick on the draw? I tried! It didn't seem to work. Oh man, is Chica eating me? Alright. I'm sorry. I don't understand the game. Gotta be quick, I guess. So I'm guessing I used the light for Bonnie and the gun for Chica. I'm guessing? It doesn't even look like anybody's here, so who the hell are you making orders for? He winked at me! Hey, buddy! Bonnie's in the room with you. Bonnie's still in the kitchen. Okay, Bonnie's gone. Chica! No, bad Chica. Stay away from there. There you go. Okay, so I close the vents, or the conveyor belt, I guess, if they're getting close to it. But otherwise, I'm just monitoring, looks like. And they're gone. Shh. Pow! Oh, was it fast enough to win a free soda, huh? Oh, you're coming to me. Yay! I got free food!
What?
What in the world? Did that bulb just blow up? There should be a box with a spare bulb in the office somewhere if you could swap that out for me real quick.
Is it this? There we go.
Thanks. It's about time that old bulb got replaced. Say, ain't it getting a little stuffy around here to you? We got a nice vent fan to really help freshen up this air. It's right above your office. Ain't that nice? It's connected to the camera system. Feel free to give it a try. It gets awful dusty up there in those vents. Now, let's get some more orders going.
You said it's connected to the camera? Oh, boy. Oh, do I enable the fan to, like, scare them off if they're in the vent? Oh. Well, Chica's back at her thing. Bonnie is somewhere. Oh, there you are. Bye, Bonnie. Freddy's moving. Freddy's on the move. Where'd he go? Where's Freddy? I don't see him. Wait, is that him? Did he take his face off? Oh no, there he is. I see him. Okay. Oh, we're good. I was a little concerned. Oh, Bonnie's gone now. Oh, they're both moving. Fuck off. Go away. Thank you. Bye-bye. Freddy, stop looking at that. Y'all are both still in there? Good, good. Oh, hi! I did not see you there. I was looking over here. Oops. Okay, you're both in the hallway. Ah! Yay! You got a free meal! What was that?
I think I heard some of them rusty screws pop out in the conveyor. My hat's too big to fit inside there, so if you could head in and swap them out for me, that'd be mighty nice. I'll shut down the conveyor from my side.
Could I not? Oh. How do I? Oh. Nope, go away. Please. Please leave me alone. Oh my god! Who the fuck was that?
Well,
Okay, this is it. Last run through the orders.
yep.
If the cameras start having trouble, give them a refresh through the backstage camera. If a robot messes with them old wires at the back, a refresh should shock them away.
Well,
Those wires?
Then if the cameras get completely frozen up, you can switch to backup. This puts on that rickety office power, so best to keep them refreshed. Get ready. Last round of orders are coming.
Okie dokie. Foxy's yet to come out yet, but I have a feeling they're a problem. Freddy is gone. He's in the hallway. Okay, we're good. Hi! Oh man, you are fancy, Foxy. Damn. Didn't know Foxy was such a stand-up guy. Keeping it close until you fuck off. Uh-oh. Where'd Foxy go? I don't like this. Where's Foxy? Wait, is that Foxy? Oh, okay, there's Foxy. Hi, Foxy. You mind fucking off? Oh, God! Oh! Oh, no! He's probably not happy about that. Where's Chica? I see Foxy, I see Bonnie. Oh my god! Chica snuck by you. Apparently! Yeah, didn't notice. Hey bud, go away! Or I'll cut off your head! Again. Chica's still there, Bonnie's still there. Oh, Foxy's looking at it. He's getting closer. Chica's coming down the hallway. Hiya! That was close. Although Bonnie should be here not too long from now. Oh, never mind, Bonnie's there. Come on, hurry up and get the next order here. Shit, did one of them just crawl in the conveyor? Oh no, you crawled in the vent. I got it.
okay.
Okay, that's all we need to do. Thanks for their help. Head over to the dining area and I'll get you on your way.
Why do I get the feeling that's not gonna work out well for me? Oh, it is a happy ending.
Thanks for their help, manager.
Look at that. I get a full rack of ribs. How nice. All right, so that was a bite at Freddy's. A slightly unique take on the whole Five Nights at Freddy's genre, but it is, as it says on the H page, a bite-sized Five Nights at Freddy's experience. And I'm kind of happy with it. So I think that's where we're going to leave it off for today. If you enjoyed this video and want to see
Welcome to Thoughtform Invasion. This is a game where you're trying to fall asleep and certain entities may be trying to physically materialize into your world. But don't worry, don't think about them. Just use your flashlight, close your eyes, get a good night's rest. Don't worry, you'll be fine. This game calls itself an eye-opening experience, so I'm already prepared for what kind of experience we're gonna get. There are 5 nights with different difficulties. We're gonna go through all of them and see how well we do. So what do you say we go ahead and get some sleep? Try to sleep. Well, I'm certainly gonna try. Time will only tell how successful we are. Press E to open eyes. Oh boy! We're fine. So the longer I keep my eyes closed, the faster that bar moves. Is night one a freebie? Please tell me night one's a freebie. I'm gonna be psyching myself out more than anything. Jesus. Okay, it looks like night one was a freebie. You fell asleep. Good. Good. I'd hate to think what happens when I don't fall asleep. Light scares them. Good to know. So will there be noise to like alert me to their presence or... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the silence and how I'm having to listen to it. I want to provide commentary, but at the same time, I gotta just listen. Well, this is gonna be a weird video. I'm also realizing I'm not even on my bed. I'm just like on my couch with my feet up on an ottoman. This cannot be a comfortable way to sleep. This can't be a comfortable way to sleep. There's no way, right? I mean, if you're like staying over at a friend's place and you need to fall asleep, sure. But if you're just in your own home, go to bed. Nothing's appearing. Was I baited? Is this a horror game with no entities? Did they just Photoshop it into the screenshots on the itch page? What is going on? You fell asleep. I've yet to see anything. We're already on night 3. Ignore noise. Well, I mean, we've always had ambient noise. That's what I've been ignoring. Am I supposed to ignore that? Oh, I just felt a shiver run down my spine. Okay. Well, at least we know they're real. Oh, there's more than one. Why are they appearing all of a sudden? Why now? Why not the previous 2 days? Okay, so I do have to flash my light over that, but I can ignore the noises, supposedly. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. It's too quiet. Whoops. Okay, so the one noise I do have to not ignore is the TV. Got it. God, really? Oh my God, is that one of the black paintings? Oh, that's Kronos eating his child. Why do we have that in our home? You should not have that. If you don't know what the black paintings are, you should look them up, especially if it's like 3 a.m. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed for as long as possible until I have to open them. Because the longer I keep my eyes closed, the faster that bar moves. He's right in front of me. He's right in front of me. Don't react, don't react, don't react, don't react, don't react. Am I allowed to just fall asleep like this? Oh! I am not. The answer is no, I'm not allowed to just fall asleep. Okay, so I have to carefully balance reacting and not reacting. Or I guess don't react to noise, but when there's no noise, I should look around. See, there's noise. Give it a couple seconds. Now we look. There we go. Just don't immediately react. Hey, bud. Okay. There was no noise, but I still saw him and I kept him at bay. So that was good. That was good. Don't react. Don't react. Don't react. Is that my microwave? Yeah, that was my microwave. Are you eating in my kitchen? Bro, you don't pay the bills around here. Stop it. Oh, he's going again? What, did you not keep your burrito in there long enough? You need to reheat it? Need to keep heating the chimichanga? Oh! I thought I waited long enough. I thought I waited long enough. I did not. I did not. I'm ignoring noise. It's not gonna let me just fall asleep though. I know that. I'll just do the occasional quick scan. Even if there's no noise. It's a real eye-opening experience, huh? We're over a quarter of the way and no noises have happened. Is it because I've been constantly opening my eyes? Don't react. Hi, bud. That one I had to react to. That one I had to. It was the TV. Oh, he's right next to me. Please go away. Thank you. Oh my God. God, I hate that. Get off of me, man. Okay. Again with the chimichanga, man. God, get off of my microwave, please. It's the middle of the night and you've got roommates. Eat something that doesn't need to be heated. Okay? Come on, go faster. Let me fall asleep. Let me fall asleep. Let me fall asleep. Come on, microwave's going. He's distracted. Fall asleep. Yes, okay. Oh my God. We finally fell asleep on the first night with actual entities. Jesus Christ. Listen carefully. For what? What am I gonna listen for? Hi. Look, dude, again, stop making a mess in the kitchen. You don't pay rent here. I heard him crawl up next to me. I thought you'd be gone by now. I thought you'd be gone. Hi, bud. Oh my God. It was a different guy. This one actually had a face. Did the rules change from night 3 to night 4? They did. Okay. So when I hear him to my left, I've got to shine my light. Just like when I hear the one creak. I don't react to this one. When I hear the floorboards creak or something, I react to that. Like that. Yeah. Oh, fake. Gotcha. That was the right sound effect. Okay. So they're slightly different sounds. Slightly different on my left. Got it. Oh, I heard you. I heard you. You tried to mask it with the dishes. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the wait. I forgot how long it takes to eat soup. I am usually the type of person who will shovel down food at 1,000 miles an hour, just, but you can't do that with soup. You have to eat it by the spoonful, unless you're one of those people that just gulps the bowl down. But I can't do that. I can't do that. So I apologize. It took longer to eat it than I thought it would. But I hope y'all enjoyed the break videos. Hope those were enjoyable. And also, I got myself some caffeine, so I'll stop yawning here. Go ahead and take a big sip. Big sippy sip. And for those of you who missed it earlier, I have gone ahead and added a head pat redeem midstream. Midstream added a head pat redeem for those of you who want it. Because we have that now. So, for that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's jump back. In the game. Okay. So, forward, right, left, forward, and then left again. I just have to remember that. As best I can. However, I get the feeling it's gonna throw another puzzle at me. Hopefully it doesn't throw one every single time. I forgot I gotta go forward once. So I go forward here. The vibe of this place could be a little less creepy. Yeah, the grass here bending like that, I don't know, that's very creepy to me. It also doesn't look like it was meant to bend that far. That might just be a visual bug. Alright, I solved this, which means my next path should be left. And then I go this way 3 squares. So, I go up one more time. This is north. We're gonna call this north. That's probably an easier way to put it, huh? Ooh, very pretty. But you're not tricking me. Oh, thank God. I was worried it wasn't the right way. How is this thing running in its condition? Jesus. All right. Oh. We got to switch that back. All right, let's see what we got here. We get a purple there. Red, red, yellow, blue. So that's probably going to be the best bet there. That's going to be an issue. Maybe I do this instead. Followed by this. A blue's got to be here as well. That'll fit better there. I can put this here, and then I just need a red up here. That'll put a red and a purple there. Oh, but then I... That's not gonna work. Well, maybe. What if I did that? I don't think that makes a damn bit of difference. Let me rethink the red. I think that's good, because that puts the yellow there. Gotta put red there, though. But it can't be that. But I've also got to make that purple. That's a waste of that. I feel like I'm just repeating what I did before. I'm literally just repeating what I did before. What if I did... Nope, can't do that. What if I swap these two? And then do that. I was hoping that would give me some flexibility there, but not really. I can do that, but that's not really that flexible. God, that car clicking the blinker is really... It's really getting to me. this one can't be used anywhere. Okay. I only have one yellow piece. What if I did this and found a way to get a blue here? Can I? Could do that. Can also do that. That might be better. And now I can do that. That puts a red there. I need a purple up here. So that's not gonna work. Okay, we're back to the brain scratching moments. More caffeine. More caffeine is in order. What if I did that? And then that. That. That was so close. Oh my god, we were so close. Can I... that spot up there. That issue, that spot. Let's change course here. Let's try putting... No. Problem is I can't cover the white spaces. Okay. I have been thinking about this like I have to use an end piece here. But I don't. I can technically do that. Nope, I can't. I could do that. That's an option. That there. But that would mean this one has to go up here. This one has to go here. Nope, I can't do that. Unless I do that. I think this is going to be too much overlap. I could do that. Will that be enough to make a damn bit of difference? Shh. That block now. It's like I could put that there. And I could put this here. That there, but it still leaves one open. I could put it like that. Would that make a difference? I don't think it will. I'm just gonna end up with more empty spaces. The yellow positioning is really what's causing the problems here. Welcome in, bloody lover boy. We are playing Into Solace, which is a puzzle-themed kinda horror game where shit gets really creepy but no jump scares. Welcome in. I am currently trying to solve a puzzle and my little pea-sized brain is just not big enough for it. Basically, we have to get all of these colors to match. So we can mix and match to get different results, right? We can mix the red with the yellow to get orange, red with the blue to get purple. And all that matters is that these blocks here match. So, I'm shocked you were streaming today. Why? This is the last Saturday stream. This is the final. All the tests have led to this. Alright, final stream. No, we switched to the new schedule next week. So next week we will be Monday to Thursday. Monday to Thursday. But this is the last Saturday stream. But how's your weekend been going? Distract me from this brain melting mess that I find myself in. What's been going on? I need to get my fucking days straight. I don't know. I should probably look at my calendar. Okay, it is Saturday. Okay. I haven't been thinking about the days. I've just been kind of you know, going through day by day. I haven't been giving it much thought. Put that there? Is that a good idea? Probably not. Fuck me. I can't. It's this fucking yellow one. It's the problem child. It's the problem. The yellow is the problem. I just got done at a con today, so I got a lot of cool stuff. Ooh. It is convention season. What con did you go to today? I think I remember you saying you were gonna go to you were considering going to a con. I'm trying to remember. I don't know, it's been a while. But I think I remember asking you about cons, and I think I remember you mentioning one. What convention, though? Too many overlapped. That is not gonna help me. Damn. I may have to use the hint here. Put these in the corners? Wait. Oh my god, that did finish it. Okay. So I literally did just have to put those in the corners. Yeah, I would have never thought of that. Anyway, shit, I do not remember my path. I think I go this way. West. I was wrong. Okay. So it should be north. North. And also, what kind of cool stuff did you get from your con? Was it like art or merch? Or is it like autographs and stuff? So then we go north twice. North. Then I go west. Okay, now I know where I was. So I should have turned right. Because this is north. So I should have gone this way. Out of stamina. Oh. Well, I think the next way I had to go was left. Dear John, I'm not quite sure where to start with this letter. We've been through so much together, and I want to let you know how much your friendship means to me. From the moment we met, I knew we were meant to be friends. We bonded over our shared love of good drink and a good laugh, and since then, we've celebrated everything together, from your first job to my promotion at work. Remember when we started our first job together? We were both so nervous. But we had each other's backs. We worked hard, but we always found time to have a drink or two after work, and that's when the real fun started. We talk about everything and anything, from the latest movies to our hopes and dreams of the future. Can't imagine going through those tough times without you. And when I went through that tough breakup, you were there for me. We drank together, laughed together, and you listened as I poured my heart out. You helped me get through that tough time, and I'll always be grateful for that. I know we've had our differences, but that's what makes our friendship so strong. We can argue, but at the end of the day, we'll always have each other's backs. You've been there for me through thick and thin, and I'll always be there for you. Here's to many years of drinking, laughing, and working together. Proud to call you my best friend. I wanted to let you know I proposed, and I had to plan a surprise, hence the letter. I will be off work for a bit, and I'm out in a cabin for a couple weeks with her and her parents. Sorry for not letting you know I'll be gone in advance. It happened so fast. I'll catch up with you when I'm back, and of course, I know you'll be my best man. Your pal Nathan. Oh. Here's the thing. With how aggressively they drank, I have a feeling that he may have drank and drove. Because that's also how we started the game. We were drinking and driving. Okay. I think this is the obvious answer, putting the blue cube there. Let me see if I can get a better angle of this that's not so fucky. That's a little bit better. Okay. So these two got to be purple, as well as these two. And this one also has to be blue. Oh, I just noticed there's no white space. Oh, thank God. I don't have to worry about keeping something empty. I think this is probably a wise move. Followed by this. Oh, maybe that wasn't a wise move. No, maybe I back up. Because I need these. Oh, shit. I see the problem. Okay. I think I do this. Put both of those dots there. Puts that there, which means I just have to find a way. Easy enough. Purple. Purple. Which means this blue will go here. Awesome. Look at how symmetrical that is. Beautiful. That was beautifully symmetrical. I think I just go straight. Oh, it's not even giving me a choice. Okay. Oh, God, that scared me. Ugh. Find the right path. I thought I did. Wait, it's the greenhouse that looked so familiar from the bedroom. Also, I have not found a single fucking cassette. I found the very first one, and I have yet to find another. I don't know where they are hidden. But I think we're mostly through the game. What? What do I... Find the right path. Well, there's an invisible wall here. I see something over here. Invisible wall? No? Yep, I just hit it. Okay. So this is the right path. This is my only option. Although I can't seem to interact with this at all. Cool. Maybe I'm supposed to go back. Oh. No exit. Yeah, try me. Try me. I thought it was gonna be like a baptism, but no. It just, no exit. No ragreets, no exits. Oh wait. I can go this way. There was something over here. So I just had to slam my face against a wall until it let me move, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Question marks? Why? Why question marks? Pick up. Hey, John, it's me. Listen, I know you're probably mad at me, right? I just wanted to say thank you. Why would I be mad at him? I'll talk to you later. I get the feeling I didn't talk to him later. Friday, 27th November, 1998. Talk to Nathan. Talk to her another time. I don't care about Nathan. Talk to her. I'm gonna talk to Nathan. I'm gonna stick out for my friend. Hey there, Joe. You finally coming over to join me for a drink? I'm gonna jest. You looked like you were already occupied. Meet my new best friend. Waves his glass of scotch. Didn't know you could replace me so fast. Speaking of replacing, me and Beth. How do I say this? Let him get through it. What's going on with you, man? Oh, is this the breakup he talked about in his letter? Maybe. Oh, shit. Well, I'll empathize. That's rough, man. Are you okay? There you go. That's the right question to ask when somebody's down. Are you okay? Don't just try to fish information out. Just ask if they're okay. Oh, this is after the wedding? Oh. Fuck. I wish I knew what to say. You don't have to say anything, man. You just have to be there. You just have to listen. Yes. At least when I talk with you, it doesn't turn into a shout. Don't question, just be there. I would be getting just as drunk as you. Yeah. Just not sure it'd help. Hey, man, I don't want you to sit here and just watch me mop around. Myself, please. You mind leaving me for a bit? Sure. If that's what you want. Don't worry about me. Seriously. I'm fine. I'm gonna have one last drink for my sorrows and just call it over. All good with you? What am I saying no to? Yes, he can call it an early night, or no, he's not allowed to drink. I don't know what I'm saying yes to. Sure. Oh, now he's trying to hook me up with that girl, huh? Really? I hadn't noticed. Oh, is this how I met Mary? Oh, interesting. I'll see you at work tomorrow. Concerned. You better stay here for a bit before you go home. You know, sober up. Yeah. There we go. Love you, buddy. Mwah. Oh, there's a couple here. Why are you red? What kind of place is this? This doesn't look like any kind of bar I've been to. It looks more like a restaurant. But there's like a popcorn machine. This is weird. What does she want? Who is she? Who is this?
Hey.
Oh, that is not Mary. Who are you? Curious. What's someone like you doing at a place like this?
Well, now. I assure you, this is a fine establishment. I just got off work here. What about you?
I'll keep it honest. Here with my friend. We're also just off of work. I think he's a little stressed.
He looks fine to me. You, not so much.
Funny.
What's your name anyway?
John.
John. I think I'll call you Johnny. Is that fine with you?
Sure. You can call me whatever you want.
Good, because you don't look like a John.
I'm not even going to ask what that means. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh. Why'd you get a nasty expression?
You can call me Eve. What are your plans for the night?
Oh, I didn't even have a choice. Oh, I guess because it was already made when I talked to Oh god, I'm losing track.
Oh, and what about your friend?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, I made a bad choice, didn't I? I made a bad choice. I should have stayed with him. That night at the bar. I remember it now. I was there with Nathan.
Your friend, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened that night?
It was just like any other night, really. Oh, I get the feeling he drank before driving. I mean, I suspected that's how he died anyway, given how heavily they were pushing that narrative, but I get the feeling there's nothing I could have done there. Cheap drinks and a good friend. I miss it, really. We talked like usual and I don't know, he was just off. I must have just spent it like every other night. I knew something was wrong, he told me all about it, but I left for some woman, I think, someone I don't know. He was having trouble with his wife. It wasn't the first time either. Rumors I heard, I'm sure he knew more than he was willing to admit. I'm saying all this like it wasn't my fault. I wasn't even there for him. Someone masquerading as me was.
John, you can't take responsibility for other people's actions. Your friends, your family, even you with your blackouts. It's not fair on yourself. It's out of your control. We talked about this.
No, you don't understand. I left him that night. All alone. So I should have said no. I should have said no. He wasn't there. He was always there before me. He jokes. He joked about it all the time. If I was there, maybe I could have just been with him there that night. Instead, I went home with someone. What for? I don't think I even remember seeing her the day after. I did that and I don't even remember doing it. They find his truck wrapped around a fucking tree. I figured. He always got mad at me for even thinking about doing it, and he went and did it himself. It makes me feel so sad. I just wish nothing happened that night, that I could have changed it. His wife gave me this look at the hospital. Like she was sorry or something. She knew how close we were. Well, I mean, think about how that would have impacted her, because he was at the bar drinking because she was cheating. So imagine how she felt. Like, she must have felt very responsible. Just as responsible, yeah. It was painful. It felt like a living mirror.
It's natural the way you feel. But it doesn't mean you should let yourself feel that way forever.
He didn't deserve it. Any of it.
It's okay, John. I'm here. You're here. Take a deep breath with me, okay?
Okay.
Let's move on to something else. Would you like to answer another question? Help get your mind off it?
Sure. Fire away.
Do you hate me, John?
No. I could never hate you. You've done so much for me. More than I should even be allowed to ask of you. Sometimes I even feel sorry that you care about me.
John, don't say that.
Which part?
You know which part.
Sorry. Habit. No, I don't hate you. Should I even ask you if you're happy with that answer? I don't want to even know why you asked it in the first place.
I just think it's important that you feel like you can trust me. That's all.
Right.
That includes being honest with me. Well then, shall we get back into it?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. Will you take me out of it if it gets too bad?
Of course, John. I wouldn't put you in danger like that. Don't worry. You're more than fine in my hands, okay?
Okay.
Do you trust me?
I don't like how that answer's worded. It says, do I have a choice? But I'm gonna click yes. I trust you. I keep saying it, but it rings true still. Wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Good. Trust makes this process a lot easier for both of us.
Well, I'm ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! What memory are we going into this time? Damn. Holy moly! Something tells me the red version of me is a little angry. Doggy! Hey puppy, how's it going, bud? Get back to the house. Interesting. Well, both of us miss the forest. Both versions of me miss it. I guess that is my eventual goal. So let's find the key. Something tells me it's in the tornado. Yikes. Yeah, that didn't look good. Can I even reach that? Oh, let me check the mailbox. Always gotta check it. Never know when somebody might send me mail. You know? You never know. Gotta wonder who the cross is for, though. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get to it. At least, not that way. There might be another path that I don't know about. Maybe I get to it through the forest? I don't know. I'm not sure. But the mission is get back to the house. So, back to the house we go. Damn it. Thought there was a chance. Alright. Home sweet home. Yeah, those stairs weren't there before. I want to check the rest of the house first. See if anything else has changed. Okay, nothing down here seems to have changed. No creepy corpse of my mother glitching out. Is that man still back there? He isn't. Oh, but you moved the TV. Why are you doing this? Just stop. You can hear me, right? I hear you. Oh. Why is that there? Also, what the hell is this? What is this? Oh. I guess I just connect all the lights? I don't know, that seems a little too simple. Aha! One stage of many, it seems. There we go. I think I just gotta line these up. that it? No? Whoa. What? Okay. What about this one? This one's not moving. Did I break that one? Do I just... Do you want me just to push them all in? Is that, No. Oh, I still can't grab that one, so that's kind of an issue. Actually, I can't grab that one either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
That one's not moving.
I may have to reload. I had to throw it out. Rotting sandwich is going too. All do. There's no point in this. There's always a point. Anything in here? Oh, new plant. You know, sure, let's wash the face. You never know, it might get a little less glitchy. Pretty sure I won't be needing this while I'm here. Hey, you never know when you'll need toilet paper, okay? People hogged that stuff during COVID. You never know. Just kind of looking around at this point. I don't know why everything's happening in my childhood home. I also don't know why my bed's red, the same color as that guy. Maybe it's supposed to be significant, like when I'm sleeping, he's awake kind of deal. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, this time let's try not to break the puzzle. Gotta figure out what it do. I don't know. I think I just gotta line them all up. But I thought I already did that. Unless I'm looking at it from the wrong side. Wrong angle. Can I... Pull these in a little bit? No. does it want? I can see the weird geometric patterns, but I don't know what to make of them. I don't know if they actually mean anything. Also, this one's got a triangle. Maybe I push just the white part in. Let me try that. Hey, there we go. There's the key. Thank you. Office key. That's not the forest. Oh, this is a little trippy. We're gonna keep that on. Was this the office? Looks like an office. What's down here then? Normally I think it'd say like... That's a long code. Actually, it looks like 2 numbers. I made a choice, apparently. I don't know if I'm really here anymore. If I'm really me. I write these words, trying to grasp at something I can call my own. Even with this, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. It's consuming me, and I don't think it'll be happy being done with just me. When I'm not here, it feels like I'm trapped in a dark room. No doors and no windows. I spin and spin, isolated in a prison made of my own mind. I'm hopelessly heavy and numb, still trapped. I cry, and nothing changes. I fight, and I barely survive each struggle. This prison, it looks like our house, but it's not. It's a twisted mirage, taunting me, showing me where I should be, showing me that I'm nothing while I'm chained here. And sometimes I feel like I'm drowning, being pulled beneath the surface over and over, in and out of consciousness, plunged into darkness. I fight it. I really do try to fight it. Sometimes I think about what would it be like if I just let it. Would I find peace? I don't know. I don't know if anybody really has that answer. Except maybe the other you. I'm sure the other you would love to just be given full control. But apparently a choice was made when I went in there. I guess I could have ignored going in there. Oh, shit. Hang on. Damn it. I keep... Alright. Saturday, 3rd of December, 1984. I miss you, Helen. Oh, this is my father's diary. Oh. Friday, 14th of December. It's been over a year since my wife's suicide, and I'm still struggling to connect with my son, John. He's been acting out a lot lately, and getting into fistfights at school, having temper tantrums. It's like he's a different person sometimes, and I don't know how to reach him. I'm gonna take him to see someone. John had another blackout today, and it scared the hell out of me. He was just sitting at the kitchen table, and then suddenly he was gone, staring off into space. I tried talking to him, but he didn't respond. It lasted for about 30 minutes before he came back to himself. I don't know what to do. Dr. Harper said it'll take time for things to change, but I don't know how to handle things already. This Thursday, Thursday, 31st of January, 1985. John saw Dr. Harper again today. I don't know if it's helping. He still has these outbursts, and the blackouts are getting worse. It's like he's slipping away from me, and I don't know how to bring him back. I wish Helen was still here. She would know what to do. I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that. She seemed to have her own problems. Wednesday, 20th, February 1985. I had to pick John up from school today because he got into a fight with another kid. He was so angry and I could see the pain in his eyes. Wish I knew how to help him, but I feel helpless. He said he didn't even remember doing any of it. Dr. Harper recommended that we take him to see a specialist, but I don't know if we can afford it. I just want my son back. The happy, carefree kid he used to be. But he's been through so much, and I don't know if he'll ever be the same. John's blackouts are lasting longer now, sometimes for hours at a time. It's like he's lost in his own world and I can't reach him. I'm scared for him. I don't know how much longer I can keep it together. Today I had to make the difficult decision to send John away. I can no longer handle his condition alone, and I don't want to take it out on him. John's blackouts have just been getting worse and more frequent. It's becoming harder for him to make connections and form friendships. I feel like I've tried everything I can to help him, but it's not enough. I didn't want to send him away, I didn't. But I can't give him what he needs. I hope at least now he'll be able to find someone who will help him. I want him to be happy. And maybe being away from our home and the memories of his mother will help him heal. It breaks my heart to do this, but I hope it's for the best. I'll always love you, John, no matter what happens. I hope one day you can understand why I did what I had to do. I'm sorry, Helen. Is that it? That's it. Want to play some Minesweeper? No. 1983, the year Mother. Why is everything leading back to this? October 25th, 1983. So 25/10/1983. That is a weird way to turn it. That's literally the opposite. I pulled to the left and it rotates the other way. Wait. 20... 25... 10... 19... 83. Does it want it the other way? Does it want 10:25? Oh, there we go. It did want it that way. I just had to get the 8 correct. I see. It's the bathroom. Oh, the mirror's smashed. Forest gate key. I don't like being here either, bud. Oh, wait. There's text appearing. I saw it. I don't want to be here. Why is the text so small? Oh, I see. Is it... I think the text isn't actually appearing at the other bathroom. Can I not open this one still? Can't. Maybe I can walk along the wall and find a secret path. Doesn't look like it. Is my mother's dead body in the basement again? Nope. Okay. She ain't glitching out. Good. I don't know what he said stop, but like I don't exactly know what he wants from me. Let's go. I don't know what he wants me to stop doing. Maybe stop reliving this? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the comment is live. And he's like, stop doing this to yourself. Don't relive this. You don't need to see these blackouts kind of deal. Maybe that's what it's saying. I hadn't thought about it like that. Maybe when I relive the blackout, we're both reliving it. It's an interesting theory. I don't know if it's true. Let's go. School bus? Miss Frizzle? Are we going on the magic school bus? Oh, they drove here. That's a new car. What happens if I just go this way? Nope, invisible wall. Okay. I always gotta test the limits of shit. You know me. God, I love this style. And you know what? This is actually the first time a location here has looked just absolutely serene. Every other location that's been shown in the game is like extremely creepy. She'll probably find something to complain about anyway. All about us being late because we're taking a nice little stroll through the woods. I mean, there's always the option to take her with us, you know? If you're gonna decompress and go out into nature and kind of just enjoy life, take the people in your life with you, you know? Things like that are better for the soul when they're shared with those you care about. Rose? Oh, right. When we were hanging around the phone, it said, I miss Rose. Oh. Oh, were you like my girlfriend at the time? Oh boy, I can see we've got some good drinking habits here too. Hey there. She looks a little upset. Yeah, probably because I'm late.
Howdy, stranger. Took you long enough to get here.
I'm sorry, just stuff happened at work and it reminded me of Nathan.
I'm sorry.
That and I'm running out of excuses to tell Mary. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me, John. You gotta be kidding me.
I thought you were gonna tell her.
If I tell her why I come out here with you, I would have to tell her about my blackouts.
How does she not know about them already?
You know, I cover it up. I lie about it. I say I'm just really different when I'm drunk, or I tell her I sleepwalk.
Sleepwalk, huh? She believes that.
It's not like I've had any major incidents with her around.
So it's getting better?
No, it's not any better. I've just gotten better at managing the aftermath. And I guess I can feel it coming now, too. It helps sometimes.
It's been months, John. I thought you really liked this girl.
I do.
So, you're gonna tell her, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. You're right.
Always am.
Oh, I thought I was... I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was cheating on Mary with this girl. But it sounds like we're just friends. I'm still surprised.
Huh? About what?
That you saw me, how I can be. And you weren't even fazed. And that you're still here.
Of course. You're my friend. You'd be lost and hopeless without me.
That's not what I meant.
I know. I guess I'm just used to seeing worse. And I know it's not your fault. The way you get sometimes, you're calmer when drunk, if anything.
I'm not sure being dependent on alcohol to not have a mental breakdown is the best of traits. Yeah, no kidding. But I'm glad you see it that way.
Someone needs to. You're always so gloomy. Now get a grip. Not everything has to be about how your life sucks.
Hey, my life doesn't suck.
Then act like it more.
I will. I mean, I'll try.
Good. Are you done talking about how it sucks?
Yes. Sure. I'm done. Positive things only.
Good, because I'm going to need some positivity. Listen,
Spit it out then.
I broke up with Jeremy. He said he wasn't going to mess around and deal with the wrong kind of people.
Wrong kind of people?
But he just lies to me. I couldn't take it anymore. I just got worried sick. Sometimes he won't come home for nights. And the nights he does come, he doesn't even speak to me. There was blood on his shirt.
Oh, that's what you mean. He's involved in crime.
I'm staying at a friend's place for a bit. Her dog is so cute. I might have to steal him when I finally get a place of my own.
I'm sorry. I know you guys were close.
Yeah, well, can't dwell on it. The good news is, I took this before I left.
What the hell is that?
No idea. But it looks fun. I know it's not what we normally have out here, but...
Oh, these drugs. Of course. I'm gonna say no. Say no to drugs. Hell no. I don't even know what it is.
Come on. I don't want to do it by myself. Come, we'll split it.
No. No. I'm good. I'll just stick to alcoholism for my coping for the night. Plus, someone has to watch out for you. What if you wander into a cave full of bears?
Fine. More for me.
Probably for the best that we did not partake. However, it worries me that by making that decision, we also decided to, oh man, that was a steep hill and a tree that's not planted properly. Maybe she decided to take the whole jar herself. I saw some blue butterflies over here. Hang on. What is this? I wonder what that symbol means. Looks like two peas kissing. I don't know what it means either, but hey, you know what? Those two peas can kiss as much as they want. It's June. Come on now. They're allowed to. Oh, hey, the moon's not red for once. Although that's looking ominous. I don't see a gate blocking this or anything, so what's to stop me from continuing this way? Oh, there's another thing. What is happening? I thought we'd be through most of the game by now. This light's green. What's what's over this way? This is the first time I've seen green light on any path. R. What is this? It's all messed up. Oh, is that light just flashing? Oh. I don't know why I got so scared. Oh, I can move this. Okay, good. Come on. Mary had a little lamb. And a baby, apparently. There we go. Whoa! What did that do? Okay. Should I follow the little green sprite? Looks like a rune or something. Yeah. So there's two P's kissing, an R, and now this green light that's taking me somewhere. Ah, what is that thing? Why is it buzzing? An arrow? Oh. All I see, there's 3 puzzles. There's the green one, which I just did. There's a blue one, and there's a red one. Well, this one's got a line pointing this way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, geez, I just realized that's a big light. How do I get past this fence? Is there ever going to be an opening to the fence? Finally. Oh. Oh. Okay. And that one looks like a fish. Oh, there's 5 symbols. How do I know the order? Oh, the height. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I mean, the fish is obviously first. God damn, this takes a while. There's so many. And I think the 2 P's kissin' was the third mark. Or it had 3 marks on it. Ah, there it is. I passed it. I don't remember the R. I don't remember this one, the arrow. I was not looking at those. I thought those were weird, but I wasn't really paying attention. Well, now I gotta go all the way around. Come on, Vamonos. Come on, everybody, let's go. What? There we go. Alright. Where is it? There it is. So the arrow has 4 markings. So the arrow is 4. We head over to the R. is where the R is? No, that ain't it. It's over here. God, I can't believe I gotta run so far for these things. Especially since I got a stamina meter. So R is 2. I thought it was pretty short, just couldn't remember. Alright. But I got a couple more. So R is 2. Arrow is 4. We gotta figure out what 5 is. And I'm also gonna check the 2-piece kiss. Or the weird looking M, whatever you want to call it. I think it's better and funnier to say 2-piece kiss. I think that's fun. You know what? No, I'll forget. I will forget which number is what. You know? Like which one the R is, which one this one is. This one also may be number 5. Hang on. Number 5, alive! Need to get around the fence so I can actually see it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's actually number... Does that count? So that one has 4 markings, but I thought the arrow did too. Maybe the arrow is 5. I gotta look at the others. I gotta figure it out. R is definitely 2. That is definitely what it is. Oh, we're back here. Come on. What? You won't? You don't want to go this way? Fine. I will spin it all the way around. The whole way. Dumbest thing in the world. So maybe the arrow... Alright. Well, this one, 2-piece kissing is definitely 4. I'm gonna have to go check the arrow again. And then I'm gonna have to go looking for the 5th. I only see 4 lines though. That is weird. There we go. I am getting better at that. Get my stamina back through the breathing. There it is. Alright, I'm checking for real. I see. The arrow is 5, aren't you? You're the arrow, aren't you? Yep, that's the arrow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means there is another one out here somewhere that depicts 3 lines. And I don't know where. I think that's the line to... Oh, here it is. It was hidden. 2 triangles. Cool. I love wandering through the woods, solving ancient Nordic puzzles. It's my favorite pastime. thought that was something that looked purple. So that means that is number 3. And the arrow is number 5. That took a while. Yeah, no kidding. Took a lot of just running around. Alright. I'm guessing this is the blue. That is not the blue puzzle. I thought, hey, that's got a blue shine to it. Surely that's the blue puzzle. It was not. Maybe the blue puzzle is just that color grid puzzle that I walked past and said, nah, I'll forget. I'll forget the order of these symbols. This thing right here. It could also be the giant lamp. Because the other two, the red one and the green one, have a big beam, but that one's just got the moon behind it. That could also be it. So blue's got to go up here. There's got to be a purple here. There's got to be a red right here. And there's got to be a green right here. I see. There we go. I thought I was about to get stuck on that for a long time. Oh, was this blue? Okay, so it was blue. That's good. I was afraid I was gonna have to wander around looking for a blue puzzle. If this is just taking me to the red, then yeah, I already know it exists. I'm good. Also, why is this so smooth? It looks like a mortar. You know, like to the mortar and pestle. Oh shit, I gotta solve this one too. Alright. Purple, purple, green, blue. Probably the easiest solution to that. Or at the very least, it's the simplest. I don't know about easiest. Man, these are all weird shapes. That's gonna have to go there. Unless I do that. Because I can put that there. What if I do that? Does not help. Once again, I am left with the issue that I only have one yellow piece. There has to be 4 blue across. And there is only so many different ways I can do that. That big one is an issue. interesting that it lets me do that. I didn't even think about doing that. That sucks. I don't want to use the hint. It's getting late, but I don't want to use the hint. That's the problem. I may have to, though. Can't do that. I'm limited on where I can put this yellow piece. It's just so weirdly shaped. Okay. So this thing has to go in a corner, no matter what, which means it has to be over here. It's just too damn big to go in. Which means it's probably got to go there. That's got to go there. Now the issue here is what to... Let's replace that. There we go. Done. Let me guess, there's a third. There's probably a third. Come on, light, show me the way! I'm ready to be blessed by the word of God. But I beg you, I have solved a lot of puzzles. I would like to go to sleep at some point tonight. God damn it. Of course. Ugh. Okay, well, purple and green. That sounds like an easy solution to that. What if I did that, followed by that, followed by that, and then that, and then I cry. Fuck. That's just a waste of space. Yeah, that's too many overlaps. For efficiency's sake, I think I should stick with that. Minimal number of overlaps. This is a weird shape. I gotta get these three blocked out somehow. That would normally be the best way to do that, but unfortunately that one's gotta be purple. Fuck. Too many overlaps. Shit. I'm back where I was before. Okay. What if I did that? And then I use the weird shapes here to somehow get me what I need. I think that'll work. There we go. Easy. All right. Give me what else you got. Show me what you got. Excuse me, I ran 2 feet and I've run out of breath. My bad. It's kind of how I felt today during my run. Here's the weird thing. Like, I don't know how being, like, super fit is supposed to be, but I ran for, like, 2 minutes, and then I immediately felt tired. But that feeling never got worse as I progressed in the run. It just stayed that way consistently throughout. I don't know if that's normal or not. I don't know how you're supposed to feel after a run. So these two have to be there. But I could also do them like this. I'm done. Easy. God, I'm good. This game has trained me well. Either that or the puzzles are getting easier. Don't tell me they got easier because, I like feeling good about myself. You gonna keep spinning or are you gonna show me the way? Because I'm guessing, yep, I already see it. There's another one. How many of these do I gotta do? Maybe they are easier because it's throwing more of them at me at a time. Oh, that was pretty good, though. That was a good first attempt. However, I don't think I'm being efficient with how I'm using these. Let's try that configuration instead. I need to use more of these blocks in a way that's actually gonna take up the space. You know what I mean? Oh. That was also a good attempt. Wait. Shit. I think I'm close. Really close to a solution. Okay, let's rethink this. What has to be where? There has to be a blue here. Which means I could do that. Has to be a red there. Alone. Which means I could do this. But that also means I gotta struggle to figure out how to make that purple. That could work, but that's a lot of overlap. That doesn't give me a lot to work with. I don't like that. That's a little bit better. All these yellows are the same exact shape. What if I did this? That there. That. That. Shit. Okay, this one's got me for a second. This one's thrown me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be efficient here. That's not efficient. If I do that, plus that, plus that, aha! There we go. How many more? God, please, no. Please tell me that was it. Don't make me solve another one at the gate. I'm begging you, don't you dare. I thought it was gonna go towards another rock. You motherfucker. Look, I beg of you. I've done everything you asked and more. Just let me through the gate. I think that's probably the best way to do that. And then that. That. Now the problem is fitting in the rest of these. Holy shit, this sucks. if I did that. There we go. That one was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Please just go to the gate. Go there. Go. Yes, thank you. Thank God. They're all... Don't know why you took the long way to the gate. Thank you, I guess. What? Can't see half of them. Do I just have to push them all on? Okay. Good. I was worried it was throwing another puzzle at me that I was not gonna understand. Collar, TV, bed, knife, beer, hand. Wait, what? Okay. Are there objects? Oh, hang on. I had a really fun day today. Got to watch my favorite TV show. Strange. Had. Interesting. It's a torn note. Oh, here's the bottom part of the note. Did that much before I gave me a kiss. She looked. Is that it? I only get the top right and the bottom left? Oh, here we go. Mom. Again, something to drink. Then we had to, in front of, So do each of the tables have a piece? Oh, here we go. The cross. Not sure why we hated it so. To bed. Mom, hug, and upset. Oh, wait. Okay. So that light came on. I see some others here. Is the drink next? We had a lot to drink. Gotcha. And then we went to bed, right? Is that the last one? Nope. I guess if this is this hug or is that pray? I think that's pray. It's kind of hard to tell because it won't let me piece the notes together or save images of them. I don't think it's the knife. I think it's pray, maybe. Yep. And then bed. There we go. What am I doing? Why did it show me that? Oh. Friday. Oh, uh-oh. Friday the 13th? That's not a good day. September 2002. What is this place? Why Why is this old school bus here? And why do we have shit tied around it? I get this was like a little secret spot for us, but like... A tree? Why does it look like this? Damn, we were littering. Jesus. Gotta be careful about littering. What? Okay, I can't go that way. Not exactly sure what I need to do. Am I supposed to... Oh, there's another tree like this over there. Was I going the wrong way? My bad. Sorry, I saw the stop sign and all the colored lamps and everything, and I thought I had to go this way. Actually, I think I do have to go that way because... You know, there's a fence. Oh, wait. I think I see my destination. Oh. In the forest green, beneath the shade of trees, we found a haven, where our hearts could ease. The rustling leaves and gentle breeze whispered secrets and brought us peace. We shared our stories, our hopes and fears, and amidst the nature we shed our tears. A bond so strong, a connection rare, two souls intertwined, we knew we cared. Now as the night descends and stars light up the sky, I find myself lost in thoughts of you and I. Oh, she's trying to hook up with me. I thought I was trying to get together with Mary at this point in time. Unless she's just trying to use me as her rebound. I'm not sure. I don't really know her well enough, so I can't say. Your smile so warm, your eyes so bright. In my heart, you become a guiding light. Though time may pass and distance grow, know that in my heart you'll always glow. For in the forest green beneath the trees, I found a love that set my soul free. And she did leave roses. I don't know, is this a date? Can I go through now? Still an invisible wall. Maybe I go to the tree and then turn left. Oh, this way. Okay. Going towards the campfire. Yeah, we should probably clean up that litter since we're spending so much time here. Uh-oh. Holy Rose! Oh my god!
John, wake up.
I'm here. You're worse than my mom was.
Don't scare me like that. And don't say something like that. I don't think I need to tell you how joking about something like that isn't good for you.
I don't know about that. Laughter is the best medicine if it's actually funny.
Are you okay? Did something happen? What did you see now?
I was with someone I knew before. Oh, I never told her about Rose. A while ago. I still think about them. I wonder how she is. How she is? That means she's alive. That's good. I have a feeling if we took the drugs, we may not have been able to help her. Kind of like a Jesse Pinkman situation. Trying to escape. From work, from life. Yeah, we used to meet up far out on this trail. No one really went there in years. Run down and isolated. We could be alone. Away from everything. She knew about my condition and she accepted it. Understanding. I just don't think she understood how bad it really was. Not until she saw it. She knew something happened, that she saw someone else controlling me. But I never really knew what I did. What I did to her. I don't think you'll like me talking about it. It was a part of my self-medication phase.
You can tell me as much or as little as you want to, John. You know I can't hold that information against you. I only want to help. And it's not like it's a recent memory, is it?
No, it's not. We just used to get high a lot. It helped me escape from everything. And like I said before, sometimes it blocks out the voices. Made it easy to just forget that there was anything even wrong with me. Not worrying when I would next lose control.
Was that all your relationship was? Getting high?
At this point, I'm unsure. I think she wanted more. I don't know. We talked a lot, I guess. Shared a lot of things between each other. Things you wouldn't dare share to another soul. I cared about her. If that's what you're asking. It doesn't sound like we ever actually got together, though. But what did I do? What did I do to her? That's not exactly clear. I'll be sincere, though. I felt horrible. I felt this rage. I hated myself. I despised myself. I felt like I wanted to punch something, but it fizzled over quick. I just couldn't be angry. I just felt like giving up. My condition. It felt like whenever I had anything good, it would just take it from me. Right in front of me.
Do you remember what you did? What you did to her?
No. That's the strange part. I don't. I saw just now what happened when we met up.
What is it?
I don't understand. All the times before, I got to remember what I lost. I remember before, I remember after. Something else happened in between. I don't remember what I did to her. My head hurts.
I think we should take a break. Maybe even call it? We're a little over our time.
No, wait, it's pulling me. Oh, are we shifting? Oh. Take a seat, John. Okay. Oh, hi. I have to ask you. Why are you always shifting the blame? Blame? It's always you. You fuck everything up for me. You're joking, right? What you've done, what we've done, it's always been you. Who you are. Is how everyone sees you. Do you know what they see, John? We're not the same. A worthless addict with issues beyond repair. A drain on society. Friends, you drag everyone down. You have to, otherwise no one would know how you feel. Shut up. How selfish is that? Is our suffering not enough? Our? You made me like this. You ruined everything. You're fucking psychotic. That's not a nice way to treat me, John. Or should I say, a nice way to treat yourself. You are not me. Stop saying you are. Oh, night boy. It's really insulting to know that for all this time, you've been keeping me back. You, out of all people. I don't know if you've noticed, John, but soon enough, this room will be all you see. And your life, well, what was that? My name flashed. I'll put it plainly for you. One eternally long blackout. It's only what you deserve, really. Ruining the lives of those around you. Blaming me. You're just too weak to even realize what you needed to do. Why keep them around? You're a disease to them. Enough. You know it's how they see you. Enough! And you know what's worst of all? You're a plague to yourself. And you can't even admit it. Oh. I'm in the elevator? I'm in the office elevator. I would like to leave. I would very much like to leave. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Yep, let's get a less fucky angle of this. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, great. Okay. I think I need to do this. Yeah, I need to do that because these two need to be orange. Got it. It's really fucking with me that it's upside down. There we go. That was easy enough. What if I don't? Are you it? Are you the other me? Oh, I don't like that. I think I could actually walk off the edge. I gotta be careful about that. I'll go back to the elevator. Maybe I shouldn't just walk off the edge, you know? Why can't I see? Is it loading? Monday 19th, May 2008. Oh, I slipped back into hypnosis. $2008. Oh. I'm home. No, this is the office. Oh. I see. And this one's backwards as well. Is it mirrored or is it flipped? Like rotated? It's flipped. It's mirrored. Okay. Let me get a little bit better angle. So this needs to be yellow and this one needs to be orange. Maybe let's do that. That and that. This one needs to be red. And this one needs to be orange. Okay, this one's throwing me for a loop. That's for damn sure. So this one has to be yellow, this one has to be orange. There we go. This one also has to be orange. And now, shit. Okay. I think these things have to go here. That can go there. Let's put that like that. I did like that setup. Wait. Is it mirrored? So I'm basing it off these two things here. They're in the same position there. Which means I think it's rotated. Okay, so I had it wrong the whole time. It's rotated. So the yellow actually needs to be up here. And then there's oranges that go down here. Not that this really helps. It's just going to be the same pattern, but a little bit different. Too many overlaps. So these two have to be orange. And this one has to be yellow. Shit. These two have to be orange. That's part of the problem. So I can do that. And then this one has to be yellow. Now I got that problem. So I can't do this symmetrically, even though I want to. See, I could do that, but that's not the... It's easy enough to put the oranges in opposite corners. That's easy. I think I need the solution for this. I need a hit. That's what I was doing. I've had that before. Yeah, that does not help. Yeah, I've got those. Oh, wait. I see. Because it's reversed. Reverse, reverse. And so that'll be yellow. That's proper. That'll be red. That is also proper. And so now I just need to mix these. Which is still going to be impossible. Yep. Should have known it wasn't going to be that easy, Spider-Man. There, I did it. Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. Nope. That and this? Is that not right? What's the problem? I don't get it. What's the problem? Is it actually just mirrored? Okay, shit. There. There? Okay, it was mirrored. The fence post off to the side really threw me off. Back to the elevator, huh? Sure. This is going great. Can't wait to see Mr. Skullface again. Is that Mr. Evil Me? Have we arrived? Ah, it's the lighthouse. Oh, but you know what? The walls aren't moving. That's an improvement. Okay, so it's mirrored again. So I gotta do purple, purple. But on this side, green. And then yellow here. So maybe I do that. And then just kind of fit that there. Oh, but then what the hell do I do about this up here? I could also do the blues. Nope, actually I don't have a choice. Both blues have to be like this. That is the only way to get both of these spots. So they have to be there. Well, that's good, actually. That narrows down the decisions here. Whoa. Did I get raided? Did a raid not populate? Are my alerts broken? I'm not seeing a raid. I guess my viewer is just shot up for some reason. Okay. Well, if we did get raided, yes, thank you for the raid. My name is Deeja. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber, video editor, and a voice actor for
Both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing required.
And we are playing Into Solace, a puzzle-based kind of horror game. It's not really jump scary or anything, but some of the environments and things going on are very creepy and off-putting. And there's also some very dark themes being talked about here. So, I am stuck on a puzzle. Basically, I have to mimic this, but it's mirrored. So, I can combine colors to make purples, greens, oranges. Rest in peace if you're colorblind for this game, apparently. They hate the colorblind. But it doesn't matter where the other ones are, as long as the colored squares here on this left side match the reference. Which, I realize my head's kind of blocking the way, but it's purple, green, yellow, orange, blue, purple. But it's mirrored. So this is my reference, this little spotlight. So it's got to be the other way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. My brain cells are kind of reaching their limit, I'm not gonna lie. Are these both the same? No, they're different. They're opposites. Which means maybe I can do that. Get some symmetry going. What little I'm allowed to have. Okay, so this side's taken care of. That was easily done. This side has to be green and... or sorry, blue and orange. So that can go like that. Which means this can go here and this can go there. Look at that. I'm an expert at playing with blocks. Head back to the elevator. Yeah, nothing creepy going on here. It's not like we're fighting with another version of our personality here. Not like we're having an internal struggle for control over the body or anything. By the way, this game does supposedly have multiple endings. I have no idea what those endings are, though. Or how many of them there are, for that matter. Why does the elevator look tilted all of a sudden? Okay. Cool. Very cool. Oh, no, this looks cool. Very liminal environment. Can I help? Doesn't look like I can. Oh, that's a lot of beer. Seven bottles of beer on the wall. 7 more bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Just 6 more bottles of beer on the wall. Alright, so I need a yellow here and here, and a blue here. Can do that. But I need a blue in the middle too. Maybe I do that? Then what's the most efficient here? So the other part of this puzzle is I can't block the white spaces with anything. And even though it matches here, just by doing something like that, I have to make sure every space on this checkerboard other than the red and white are filled. Oh my god, I am stupid. It's flip. Okay. I am very lost. I can do that. That's good. Let's do that. There we go. I've met the requirements. Now I just got to figure out how the rest of this would go, which may prove to be an issue because of that. That's a problem. I think I should keep the yellow T there. Should I do an odd shape like that? Might not be the worst idea. It's certainly not the best. To do a lot of overlap with some of these. Damn it. That's not even right anyway because I need the purple there. How exactly? I'm only overlapping 3. Oh, hold up now. That's not a bad call. Maybe. I need to put this somewhere. That's part of the problem. I can't have more than 3 overlaps. It just wouldn't work. Okay, let's rethink. What if I didn't put the T's there? It's very tempting to put the T's there, the crosses. But what if I didn't? And I instead stuck with these. I think I gotta have 1 T. I just don't know if I should have both. I probably should. I probably should. This one piece is a problem. It's just such an odd shape, I have no idea where the hell to put it. I really don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what I'm doing with this game. I just don't know. I think I need help with this one. That. You're telling me that. That? Sorry. That's it? That's all the help? Oh my god. That didn't help with jack shit. Because I still gotta figure out the rest of this. Why does it have to be there? Okay, so it said the only thing that has to be in a certain place is this. So what if I did that? purple has to go here. I could do that. Problem is that creates that issue down there. That's its own problem. Why am I struggling with this? I don't really understand why this is so hard for me. Yeah, I don't know why this is such a struggle. Hang on. I was trying to see if I could figure out if I got rated or not, but I don't know. I reloaded the page, but nothing changes. Nothing changed. I don't think I got rated. I think I just got a weird burst of viewers. Could do that. But then what the hell do I do with this one? I think that... I don't know. I'm still hung up on the fact that I think those need to go there. Oh my... I thought I just figured it out. I was about to have a fucking aneurysm. This one's shaped the wrong fucking way. I don't suppose mirroring it like that would do anything, would it? I don't think so. No, because then I just got this weird problem down here. And I can't overlap. I just need a purple there. That looks like a right solution, but apparently it's not. And it's driving me fucking crazy. What if it's that? And then I put that there. Put that there. Motherfucker. I don't... The hint fucking sucks. This hint sucks. Like a lot. Oh, wait, I had it wrong. So it's got to be like that. Maybe then I can do... Oh! Of course I got it backwards. I got it one space wrong. Look, guys, my comprehension skills are like way below bar. They are not great. They are horrible. Okay, well. I was hoping there was a secret, but nope, doesn't seem to be. Again, I don't know where these cassette tapes are. They're supposedly hidden throughout the game. I've found one. Uno cassette tape. Oh, there's the skull again. Am I about to meet him again? Am I about to see the big skull? One final puzzle to solve it all. Oh, you are looking at me. Oh, that is awful. Yeah, I humbly request you don't. Yeah, he's gonna keep. Okay, well that eyeball's looking at me too now. Great. I'm guessing this is mirrored left to right. Jesus, just when I thought I was done with this game, it just keeps throwing shit at me. This one has to be... Okay, the yellows are the weird shapes this time. So this one has to be a yellow. And this one also has to be a yellow. I could do that. How many overlaps am I allowed? 2. And that's it. So this has got to be precise. Wait, I'm sorry. That has to be a yellow. So they're on opposites. Now I got to put a blue here to make that green. So maybe I do that. Well, shit, wait, that's not... Okay, so I have to do that. But then... This one's got to be red. So I guess that has to go there. But then that leaves that space empty. So I do something like that. Or this. Okay, there we go. Now I just need red here. And fuck me. I need help. So that has to be like that. Am I to understand that correctly? That has to be yellow. Which means that this has to be up here somewhere, somehow. That's not gonna work. That's probably the only configuration that'll work for that. Unless I do that again. In which case I can get it. But at what cost? Everything. Everything's the cost. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? That eye needs to stop looking at me. It's judging me. Is there any other way that I can get a yellow block up into this corner right here other than these spots? Because those all suck. This thing apparently has to be here. It has to be. It's not allowed to be anywhere else. The most efficient way for this thing to cover space is that. There has to be a blue here, which means I'm either doing this or I'm doing that. Now I just left a different block empty. Oh my god, I was right there on the solution the whole time. I was just too stupid to see it. Hi, bud. I'm gonna walk under your mouth. Don't chop down. Oh. Who the hell are you? Look at how you've grown up. Who? Are you my mother? I don't believe you. You're not real. I'm just imagining you. In whatever crazy fucked up part of my mind I'm stuck in right now. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. That is creepy. Oh, God. Somehow I knew.
I knew from the moment I gave birth to you that I had brought evil into this world. The shame I felt. I had this feeling that no matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried to raise you right, you would end up hurting so many people. I couldn't live with it. I couldn't live with you.
Accused of lying. That's not why. You were scared of hurting me. You were scared of yourself. Yeah, she did have her own problems, as we found out from our father's diary.
So you figured out the big secret. Maybe the only accomplishment you'll ever have.
Why? Why are you here?
To remind you
Remind me of what?
that you're right to blame yourself. That everything was always your fault. Just look at what happened with Mary. You fell in love. You had a child, knowing you would hurt them.
I knew. I knew that I could keep them safe. I knew that I could stay in control. That night, I stopped myself.
Don't you find it sad that the only power you have is by threatening to hurt yourself? What a waste you've become. And don't forget, you still abandoned her. Your wife, Mary. Your daughter, Josie. Both left by you. Who knows? Maybe they're better off without you. Is it hard for you to take responsibility for anything you do? Poor Mary, having to look after your daughter all alone.
Why are you saying these things?
To prove a point to you. Tell me, what do you think I might say about your best friend? He is such a kind soul. He's too kind. If only he had a better friend. Maybe he wouldn't have ended up the way he did.
Yep, I made the wrong choice there, so I can't do anything here. Shut up. Just shut up already. You're just in my head.
Oh. When will you take responsibility, John? I wonder what part is worse. What happened to him? Or that you knew about his wife cheating before he did? And that you didn't even tell him?
We knew?
You just let him suffer in silence, letting him be blissfully of this world. Were you really trying to spare him the pain? Or did you just not feel like taking on his burden? Selfish John. Selfless John. Which one was it? Maybe you didn't even care enough to think about it. Maybe you didn't even pick a choice. You really, really hate taking on responsibility that much, and we're not even done. How deep is the pit that you dug? And when will you stop digging? Shall we move on to Rose? Rose, the one other person you had to wrap your problems around, who thought they could accept you. Hell, I tried to lie to myself too. Even with them, you somehow managed to push them away. Seems like a talent of yours, really. That poor, naive girl. How irresponsible of you, using her just as a means to escape from your problems. Knowing you were the reason she stayed addicted. You roped her in and dragged her down with you. Just so you could get your fix.
I said no to that. I said no. I said no to drugs. But I will agree, I can't blame anybody but myself for dragging her into addiction. I'm living with my guilt. I know, and I try. I try to make things right. I try to get better. You didn't. Sympathize. But I don't blame you, because I know you cared.
Have something else to say?
I forgive you. In the same way I can forgive myself. I can forgive you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can cry.
Oh, that was a normal image of her. Wait. It's gone. Oh. Never mind. I don't think it's gone. I think I'm just on the other side of it. Yeah, that looks bad. That looks very bad. But I can't go the other way, so here we go! Yippee! Did I break it? I think I might have broke it. Oh.
Well, John, how do you feel? John, are you there?
I feel hopeful.
That's good to hear.
Wait, did she not notice?
Same time next week?
Yeah, that'd be good. Talk to Mary. The 23rd.
It's been a while since we've been here.
Yeah, you're right.
We haven't been here since we had Josie.
How long, huh? Oh, don't remind me of how old I am.
You? What about me?
You've got a few more years left.
Real funny, John. Real funny.
It's a defining trait of mine.
Did you not want to get something? Something to eat, a drink? I know the best thing they do here is coffee. Not your favorite, but they also do that tea you used to like, if you wanted to do that.
Mary, what are we here for?
I wanted to say that I think we should try again. If you wanted. It would be easier for Josie. It'd be easier for me. You've been doing well, and I think we should try again. Do you mind saying something?
Oh. Why is your head jerking like that when I'll lean in. I'm sorry. I was just thinking.
Are you smiling?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I think you're right. I think we should try.
Great. I'm glad you think so too.
We have a lot to talk about. Maybe I'll get something after all. Nathan's alive? Oh my god, oh my god, we were reminiscing about his memory at a church. Oh my god, I thought he was gone. I thought he was dead. Hey, I know I haven't visited you in a while. Life and stuff got a little hectic. I'm sure you understand. I wonder what you've been dreaming about. Nice life. Getting to lay in on a Monday. Spending time with your kid. Man. Do you remember that time we took off from work early? We went off to that chicken place. I've forgotten the name at this point. I don't know how you were so hungry. I don't know how I was so hungry. We must have one of everything they had. God, salt. You were telling me how excited you were about this new girl. You were so happy. I just had to sit and watch you smile like a lunatic. I think I was jealous. You'd be excited over girls for sure, but it was different this time. In that New Year's party, after you told me you got engaged to them, I don't think I could survive getting as drunk as we did then. Permanent liver damage, just from that one night. I'm telling you. Probably shouldn't be talking about what got you in here. I don't even know if you can hear me. I don't know why I show up anymore. Thought it would help. I can't stand seeing you like this. Tell me you can hear me, that there's a point to this. It's so fucked up. I thought coming here, talking to you, maybe it would make me feel better. Every time I just end up feeling worse. I feel guilty. So guilty. I don't even know what to talk to you about. Can't even say anything back. I should go. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye, Nathan. No Rose? I thought we were gonna visit Rose. I figured she'd be next up on the list.
Hey, John. Thanks for coming earlier. She's in there waiting for you, but I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just wanted to say I'm happy for you. I'm happy that things worked out for you. Josie getting to see you again, it's good for her. She gets so happy every time she knows you're coming.
Yeah, I'm happy to see her too.
It's good for you to see. It's good to see you better. You look healthier.
Yeah, I quit smoking again, and well, I still drink. Couldn't kick that, but not like before, you know?
Well, what I wanted to say was, I thought it'd be good if we went on a trip. I mean, for Josie. You always talked about how you enjoyed camping with your family when you were younger, when you were a kid. I thought you might like to pass it on.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Good. Good. Well, she's waiting for you. Go on.
Thanks, Mary, for this. I think this is the first real time we see our daughter.
Dad!
Hey, Josie, I got you something.
What is it?
A teddy bear.
Yay!
Do you like it?
I love it. I really love it.
How old is Josie?
My doll, her name is Becca. She says hi.
Does Becca want to play too?
No, Becca's shy.
Oh, why is Becca shy? Oh, is this like panning out? True ending. Interesting. Wait, we're below the water? Wake up. Where are we now? Oh, that was it. Oh my God. You know what? Other than the grammar issues, especially with punctuation, this was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Legitimately, I'm not joking. This was incredible. The art style, the sound design, the story, I loved it. For what is essentially a mostly solo dev project, this is incredible. And again, I got used to the punctuation thing. It's not that big of an issue. It was a little disorienting at first, but that's it. Once you got into it, holy shit. The UI, the way you interact with these puzzles, even wandering around the environment. Hell, the little mini game that you play with your breath, timing the breathing when you run out of stamina. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Honestly, incredible. And of course, it's a solo dev project, so that's all we got for credits. But man, well, wait, I can still rotate. Gosh, come on, we can free ourselves. Come on, let's see the world the way it was meant to be seen. Okay, it's not letting me go. But still, incredible work. And I apologize, there towards the end, I was switching back and forth. Actually, throughout this whole game, I was switching back and forth between this voice
And this voice.
and sometimes I kind of lost my lock on like my male voice or my female voice and drifted towards the center. I apologize for that. I just wasn't expecting to have to switch back and forth that frequently, you know? Good practice, but was not expecting to have to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I spent half this stream in my androgynous voice right up here. Actually, maybe a little higher. I think I was right around here for a lot of this stream. So I apologize for that. I kind of lost my lock. Hey, trees, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I want to look at the lighthouse. Camera's just slowly panning down again. Or, I guess, dollying down. Craning down? I don't know what the term is. But regardless. Sorry, hiccups. Let me drink some water. Regardless. This has been an absolutely incredible experience. And I have to reiterate what I said at the start. At some point, the game has to be done. And I think it's done. I think it's done. Welcome back, Satrapy. You are just in time. We just finished the game. We got the true ending. We got the true ending. We managed to maintain control of our personality. We managed to forgive ourselves for what we've done. Forgive our mother for having the same problem. And we were able to see our daughter again. And we're trying again with our ex-wife. We're trying. It's not a happy ending, but it's better. It's improvement over where we were before. But honestly, an incredible game. And for something that was supposedly 4 to 6 hours, I mean, we spent the full 6 hours, and I still had to get hints on some of those puzzles. I'm pretty sure if I didn't activate the hints on some of them, I'd probably still be stuck right now. I am ashamed that I am stupid enough to have required them in the first place. But this has been an incredible experience. Other than the minor grammar stuff, I think this game's pretty much finished. I would be excited to see what this dev is doing with their next project. But there's one more thing to check out. It's interesting that it pulls today's date. Not the current time, though. I don't think. Is it 11 o'clock? Is that late? That is the current time. Holy shit, didn't realize it was that late. My God. With Satrapy, if you weren't here earlier, we set up the Head Pat Redeem live on stream. So you can now Head Pat me for 200 channel points. Up to 5 times every stream. But we got a cassette tape at the very beginning, but I don't know what's on it. I don't know what this is. Huh? I clicked cassettes and it just brought me back to the ending screen. And okay, cool. I don't know. There were supposedly cassettes hidden throughout the game, but I don't know what they do. And apparently when I click on it, all it does is take me back to the ending of the game. So maybe they just provide supplemental information during the game. But either way, this has been an incredible experience. So I'm actually gonna move y'all back over, and then I'm gonna move myself. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Myself back over. Right about there. That'll be good. But let's go ahead and go back to the Just Chatting screen. Honestly, absolutely incredible experience here. I'm gonna check out the creator's itch page, and I want to see if they are working on anything right now. Because that page for the game says it's still in development. Unfortunately, I have to disagree. I think I have to disagree. They got a couple other games. Let me see. When was this uploaded? Last updated 2023. Let me see if they've got anything else more recent. 2021, 2020, 2020. It looks like this is the biggest game they've made because everything else is from 2020 to 2021. So it looks like they spent 2 years on this. 2 years on this game. At least. But the last time they updated it was 2023. That was the last time they pushed an update out. I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna work on next. Actually, no, they got a Twitter. Let me check out their Twitter. Let me see what they got. Looks like their last Twitter post was 2023 when they pushed an update out for into Solace. Yeah, they haven't pushed out anything else. Looks like that's about it. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I would personally like to know if they... Let me even check their art station, see if that is active at all. posted 3 years ago. So on all their platforms, the last thing they posted was from 2023, 3 years ago. That does hurt a little bit. That does hurt. But I'm going to put the VOD for this playthrough up on the itch page, and hopefully the creator will see it. And hopefully a lot of y'all go back and watch the whole game here as well, because this has been an incredible experience, at least for me. I enjoyed it a lot. There were a couple times I was freaked the fuck out. They do atmosphere very well. Very well. It was excellent. So I would like to see more games from them. I understand not everybody can constantly make indie games like this, especially with this kind of big story. Especially when life gets in the way. It's also possible this person just got a job in games and they're working on actual, like, big company games now. That is entirely possible. I don't know. But I would like to see more from them in the future, because this was incredible. And also, the way they touched on sensitive topics like that, phenomenal. They didn't dance around it, but at the same time, they weren't, like, insensitive about it. It was just the right amount of attention and the right way to present it. Expertly done. I can do nothing but praise this game. So, yeah, let me see. Rixic. R-I-X-I-C. Rixic. I think is how the name is pronounced. Rixic. If you are watching this, your game was incredible. You absolutely should keep making games. This is probably one of the best indie games I've played on itch in well over a year. This has been incredible. So, I think this is a good place to stop. It is late. This is the latest. Actually, no, it's not the latest I've ever streamed on a Saturday night. But this was good. Good way to end our last Saturday stream. So, for those of you who are not aware, I will say it one more time, just in case. My schedule is shifting. I will now be playing, or I will now be streaming Monday to Thursday. The way I would like this to work is Monday and Tuesday are solo games, and Wednesday, excuse me, I'm still fighting hiccups. Wednesday to Thursday are going to be probably more collabs. That's the word. Sorry, I was struggling to find the word collab. God, I'm tired. It's been a very long day. So, yes. Monday to Tuesday will be solo games. Wednesday, Thursday will be collabs. So, if y'all are interested in continuing to see more content from me, just in shorter varieties, be sure to join me over there. Which I think probably works better for a lot of you, because I know when I do these long streams on Saturdays, a lot of people tend to come and go. You know, because it's hard to stick around for a whole 6, 7, 8 hour stream. 6, 7. Sorry, I had to. I almost escaped it because we hit the 8 hour mark, so I was gonna say, yeah, it's a 6 to 8 hour stream, but no, I saw the 7 in there. I couldn't help myself. But yeah, I know it's hard to stick around for these long streams. I know it's hard. So hopefully the little 2 hour, 3 hour streams throughout the week will be a little bit better. I might do an occasional stream on Fridays if there is like a collab or something going, or a special event. But otherwise, it's probably going to be Monday to Friday. The next time I am going to stream on a weekend is probably going to be Saturday, the 11th of July. Just because I think it'd be better for my debut for my my 2.0 model. I would have stayed if it weren't for the heat wave at my place. Ugh. I don't look, my AC, I don't doubt what you're saying. My AC, these past 2 weeks alone has broken down 3 times. They had to replace the entire AC unit. It is that bad. This summer is brutal. So I do not doubt you. But the next time I will be streaming on a Saturday is going to be on July 11th. That's going to be my 2.0 model debut. I just think that day is going to be better to get like attendance. But it's not going to be a full 6-hour stream. I don't think. It better not be. It better not be a 6-hour stream. But yes, that is the plan. So, I don't have AC. It's not common here. I forget. Where are you geographically located? You don't have to be specific. Just like, unless the country name will like reveal, like if it's a small enough country that it might dox you. France. Ah. Yeah, I know a lot of Western Europe doesn't have a lot of AC just because your winters and y'all have got strong enough breezes that it does all the work for you. Yeah. I keep forgetting that. You keep forgetting AC is not too common over there. Y'all just open windows and then when the winter comes around, y'all just light the fireplace, don't you? Y'all just light up. Throw some logs in the furnace. Start creating some heat. Or if you're a modern person, you just have a 3D printer. Like a FDM printer. Because that thing puts out heat. Like, holy shit. I'm not joking. When I lived in some of the northern states for a short period of time, and I brought my 3D printer with me, I didn't bother turning the heater on. I just turned on my FDM printer to run during the night. That thing put out heat. A lot of it. That was more than enough. It's basically a space heater. It's basically what it is. But okay. I highly doubt there's anybody we know that we can raid. But I'm gonna look anyway. Oh, you know what? We haven't raided them in a while. No, I was gonna say let's raid Lady. But she's playing Marvel Rivals. And I'm looking at her stream and she's getting like 2 frames a second. It's a PowerPoint presentation. I'm not sure really what she's doing. Let me see. Who else can we raid? Unless Satrapy and Crusader, I see you're still here as well. If y'all got specific people you would like to suggest for a raid, you are welcome to do so. If y'all have somebody specific you would like us to raid. I know it's pretty late into the night. Yeah, the only 2 people we've raided before that I see are Patchwork Beanie and Lady, but both of them have been going for 4.5 hours. They might be ending soon. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on in both of those streams. I just listened to both of them real quick. There's a lot going on. But it also looks like both of them are wrapping up for the night. So I think we're just going to go ahead and end stream. They're having some chaotic moments, but probably best if we just go ahead and end. So thank you all for coming in. Thank you for spending time in the last Saturday stream for a while until the 2.0 debut. But don't worry, because you'll be getting more content from me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and some video content on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And hopefully by doing this, I'll be able to edit more videos, which means you'll be getting more video content as well. So I hope that's how it works. But that's all I got. I'm tired. I'm sure y'all are too. Thank you for sticking around. I'm going to go get some sleep. Hope y'all do too. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Adios. Bye-bye.
Ha ha ha!